The mod list has, excuse me, the mod list has changed. In fact, I will show you, dear viewer, what we have done. What have you done, Alex? So I've added a few things. Last time we added the bones mod. That way monsters and animals will drop bones. The one downside is that the default setting has even like a simple animal drop a lot of bones. Like 50 plus bones from a cheetah that we butchered last time, which is kind of silly. So thankfully there is a mod settings option that lets you minimize the it's like basically a multiplier, so we set it to a much smaller multiplier, so there should be much fewer of that. Insects don't have bones, we added that one already. Questionable ethics, we added that one. Moon sugar and skooma, we added that. So here's a few new things I added. So we added vanilla apparel expanded, which I'm curious about. I'm not exactly sure I'll keep it, but I'm kind of curious. It'll make it such that belts like shield belts and smoke belts will visibly be apparent on screen, or not on screen, but on a person. That way it's like super obvious if they have some kind of smoke belt or something, and it adds a few other new belts into the mix. RimHUD, in fact, Elgaso, in the screenshot you posted in the Discord server, I saw your HUD and I was like, what is that? And I poked around a little bit and saw RimHUD, so I'm just like, damn, I should try that out. Default is boneless. I know a boneless RimWorld. Yeah, it's true. It's all meats and no bones. So we're all just like shapeless lumps. PLQ, which kidnapped. Oh, really? I had not heard of that one either. National Lampoon. That's wild. No, I had not heard that. There's so many like history things that I clearly have never heard about, especially if this happened. Yeah, and a separate thing from Canada. I'm sure Canada has lots of historical things like that I had no idea about. So yeah, I'm kind of a scrub with a lot of history things. What's up, Mr. Jim? Oh, wait, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Jim's already been here. But yes, lumps of meat. What's up, McMagic is what I meant to say. McMagic, good to see you, buddy. Enjoying some Tyranny? Very good, very good. Yeah, I remember hearing, yeah, Tyranny was free on Epic Game Store at one point. And I haven't played it myself, but I have a couple of people that like it a lot. But yeah, RimHUD I'm pretty curious about, and then the others are there's a mods we already have been using. So just a few new ones. Load game. Let's get into it. So we're gonna keep what we have. It's a new mod list or a modified mod list from last time, but I think it should carry over just fine. I looked ahead of time and it seemed like there shouldn't be any conflicts, so I think we should be in good shape. The backlog, yeah, because I'm in the same boat, Void. I have yet to buy a single thing off the Epic Game Store. I've only scooped up the free games, but as a result, I have a lot of games on the Epic Game Store. It's kind of silly. So, yeah, I understand. But there's several that I legitimately want to play. I mean, Axiom Verge I got free, I guess a year or so ago. Enter the Gungeon I got through there. I think I got, oh, what's that one really cool? Darkest Dungeon I also got, which I'm really curious to try out because I've watched other people play and stream Darkest Dungeon, and it's incredible. Yes, thank you, Elgaso. Yes, I did. I should have made mention of that earlier. Yeah, we updated the mod list fully, so we removed, I think, 2 mods and added 4 new ones. Trying to overcome. Yeah, there you go. Trying to throw their own weight around. Darkest Dungeon, yeah, I was watching Grovana and CD and a few, I know not CD, Scarlet and a few others, they were streaming Darkest Dungeon. That game looked super freaking cool. Talk about another like interesting game where you can have fun stuff where you have like kind of like how we name colonists after chat members. You can do something similar. You can name fighters and explorers off of chat members, or based on how you want to do it, obviously, and have that be part of like the ongoing lore of your adventure, because you could bring people back to life. You could have other similar experiences. Or they could die and then stay dead and they're dead forever. But like, yeah, just this notion of like this ever evolving cast of characters is so fucking cool. So it's like, it was like a separatist movement. I got to National Lampoon. Yeah, it's a game I definitely want to stream, Darkest Dungeon. I would want to pick up a bunch of DLC for it as well, because I know they added a bunch of new classes in the years since it's come out. Axiom Verge, yeah. I remember you saying Axiom Verge is really good, Void. That and A Robot Named Fight, I know are both highly recommended from you. It's got the really cool art. Yeah, the art is awesome. The gameplay looks great. Yeah, there's a lot that I'm definitely excited about for that game, so it's definitely on my list of like, oh yeah, that looks like a fun one. I know the game is incredibly brutal though. I know it is not for the faint of heart, but I'm excited to experience it. Robot name fight. Yeah, you were the one who recommended it to me, Void, and then shortly after you recommended it to me, I've seen it like mentioned by a whole bunch of other folks as well. So you were the OG, you were the originator when it came to that game. So you were like in on the from the ground floor. There we go. So I'm curious to see how this is gonna go because X says Hunter likes ranged weapon. Now I wouldn't think I would have set anybody to hunt. I guess for Elgaso, I guess we technically have him possibly hunting. I guess we'll say no to him hunting because he doesn't have a gun right now. And I guess you could hunt with a knife, but it's probably not a good idea. It's a fun game. Yeah, it looks, I've heard it's a pretty tough one though. Metroidvania, yeah, like I said, I've heard it's pretty good, and hearing it from Void and our mutual friend Michael, two gentlemen who are very much all about that style of game, it's like that's a good sign, I would say. Hunt with your bare hands, that's right, yeah, it's right. I mean, I would assume that if you told them to hunt with a, you know, with a melee weapon, that they would. I'm guessing that they would do it. But that, yeah, it's like if you're hunting like, if it's like a rabbit or something, that's fine. But if you're hunting like a cheetah or something, then it could be a little bit scary, or a cougar. What are you doing? Don't tell me you're consuming turkey meat, Jim. Oh no. Crap, let's not do that. Let's instead, now let's see. Now Dave would be the one to be all about cooking stuffs. What's Dave doing right now, for that matter? He is wanting to deconstruct. Let's get some meals going real quick, because yeah, we're out of simple meals right now. Well, that's kind of weird. Yeah, cook is higher up for him. Oh, do we have no fuel though? Oh, okay. How's about this, Jim? I'm gonna say don't eat raw meat. It's not worth the food poisoning and being miserable. Did you eat some of it? It's like I'm talking to my dog. It's like drop it. Pillars of Eternity. I do own it, I think, but I have not played it myself. I've heard it's incredible though. I've heard it's really good. I do like these little loading bars, or not loading bars, but like status bars. That's really nifty. Let's temporarily allow survival meals, because I would rather dip into our survival meal stash than to have people eat you know, raw food and get food poisoning and start getting sick and being sad. And he still wants to eat the raw turkey meat. Nope. Consuming raw turkey. It's like, dude, just eat a survival meal. Holy shit. It doesn't have to be that hard. Poor Jim. He's like, oh, this is all I have. There we go. We got there, team. We got there. Poor Jim. He's having a rough time. He's having a rough time with all this raw food that's just sitting out. Right, time for some butchering. Yes, let's get some more meat. Oh, here we go. Let's undraft. There we go. Let's get some more meat with this guy. That way we can have more raw meat to snack on. Oh, that's right. Elgaso is in a compliment spree. That's correct. Don't know where it says it. Inspired kindness. Yeah. Is there a thing that I can see that says like more deets? What was that? Conquest. Oh, it happened off map. That's fine. Beep boop, turkey beat. That's fine. I would rather it go away anyway. So let's see how many bones we get. We get 24 bones. I feel like that's still a lot. I mean, you can build a few bones or walls out of that many bones, but I guess not like a crazy amount. So we could say allow there. In fact, yeah, let's see if there's any. Yeah, so we'll allow these bone walls. We would eventually. Oh, wait, I guess this would be a door actually. Can we do a bone door? Actually, I don't think we have enough supplies for a bone door. As you can see, we've had to get a little bit creative here. These are all wooden walls. I would say cancel those. Do something like that. Oh wait, was I supposed to? Let's think about this actually. What I might need to do is consider. I remember Elgaso telling us about the airlock kind of situation. So maybe what I should do is build a little anteroom either here or here that like dips into it. That's like roughly 3 squares deep. that might get us through it. What I could do is, of course, move this down, but yeah, maybe we could do that, which is to say, do something like this. Or I could just, let's think about this. I guess what I could just do is do this, and then have like a door right here or something. We could do something like that. I think that would probably be enough. And then we would still wall this off. I think that might just be the way to do it. Or, because I guess so this would handle the case of people going in there for meals, but for people cooking, yeah, I guess it's better than nothing, because that would at least limit it to escaping only to this area. So I guess it's better than nothing. Or alternatively, we would do it like with this, and then we would get rid of with like put a door here. And then I would get rid of that. We would do something like that. Maybe not quite that setup, obviously, because that's not... we would have to move this table. The tricky thing about this table is that we actually can't... Oh, actually, now we can move it. Okay. Earlier, it wasn't letting me move it to, like, down here, because down here is where I want it to go, ultimately. An iron stomach, though. Yeah, iron stomach eating just the raw turkey meat. That's impressive. I think he might have eaten some of it. That's I think I stopped it too late. But yeah, that was impressive to say the least. Yeah, as far as having some kind of like airlock situation, because like Elgaso would suggest it, because I think that's a good idea. Well, and I like that thing that his brain did, where he has a good idea. I like those good brain ideas. It'd just be a nice way to have some kind of way to incorporate it into this guy. So really, all we really need to do is something like this. Something like that. It's just tricky here because for this they have to kind of go around, which I don't know if I love, but I guess it'll work. Obviously, once this table moves, it'll be more obvious. It's just I wish I could make this a little bit more convenient for the person who's cooking. Because this space is mostly not built. This door has been built though, so it's like I guess we've committed to a certain degree. I think we'll leave it for now. And of course, yeah, a lot of bone walls. I'm gonna go ahead and disallow a lot of this. Whoops. Because I don't want this to be a priority item, because it isn't a priority item yet. I would rather like get the overall frame complete first. More ruins. I don't know if we have a more ruins mod. We do have a mod that adds, that makes it so that ruins that spawn could come from actual players. It's basically like if there's people that have played recently, there's a separate server that like that records some of the more recent like overall layouts that they had played with for their colony. So when it does spawn ruins, there's a chance it's pulling from like actual players' like base formats or layouts, that kind of thing. Go ahead and re-forbid packaged meals. Because we're about to have some simple meals. Surprised that we're only using meats. We're not really using a lot of veggies. Why are grapes forbidden? Huh, that's weird. I mean, we don't have any grapes, but it's odd that that's forbidden by default. What an odd thing to see. And we do forbid cooked into meals or even eaten raw, yeah. So we do forbid insect meat, human meat. Okay, good. That's usually goes without saying. Exit only into the airlock. Yeah, it's like that's what I would like to do. I guess what we could do is instead of doing it this way, we could say just cancel that. Put a door there or something like that. We could do it something like that. So it's a little bit more obvious or a little bit more convenient rather. Or were you saying to wall it off? Because yeah, we could get rid of that wall and just do something like that. So we could do that. I guess we could actually do both. We could have a door that way and that way, then just deconstruct these two. So we could do something like that. But yeah, if there is there a more ruins mod? I would have to double check my list. I don't know if I added something that makes ruins more likely. Something like how we have it right here. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I'm pretty okay with this overall shape. It's a little bit weird. But it does solve the problem of making it a little bit more convenient for the cook person to get to and from the freezer area, and it makes it fairly convenient for people. It'll slow people down. I guess what I'm getting at is I'm a little bit worried that the amount that it'll slow people down might be a bit of a bummer, but I'm thinking it's a sufficient price to pay at the cost of having better what's the word I'm looking for? Better insulation for the freezer. That's what I'm hoping for. We get more stoves. We could, yeah. I would say that's probably not a huge priority, but yeah, it could happen. I mean, we've been doing a pretty much a like cook 4 at a time, so I would imagine 4 at a time would be sufficient for most situations. But yeah, if we had a huge colony, then yeah, maybe I would say it's certainly possible. Deadfire. I haven't seen that one actually. Is it similar to Pillars 1? Yeah, no, I don't even think I've heard of Deadfire. Shelly likes it too. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I'm such a weirdo. I hear the name Deadfire, my brain goes to Mrs. Doubtfire. And I think those are different things. I think those are not the same thing. It's gonna continue his cooking like a badass. It's like about pirates. Ooh, interesting. It's about pirate stuff. I like pirate stuff. I like your face. You might, oh shit. See, usually, I will get a notification when these kinds of things happen. God dang it. That's the second one. That's what I was thinking of. And, gosh darn it. Let me show you what has just transpired. You can probably already figure it out. Because Shelly, whoa, that's not what I wanted to show. Hey, look at that. That was a very busy view into my world right now, into this monitor. That's monitor 2. Let's go over here to monitor 1. There we go. That's the guy. This is it. There it is in all of its splendor. So thank you to Shelly very, very much from Shellbell. Now we have to play the first one. And I do own the first one. I do. It is true. But it's correct. I did not have this one. But now I do. Includes, wow, everything. So the whole pack. Jesus. Shelly, that's very generous of you. It's really good. Rossi, excellent. Thank you for the recommendation. That's really good to know. Thank you to Shelly. This is very generous. Shelly, you've gifted so many darn games, dude. Man, what in the heck? I don't deserve all of your generosity, Shelly. It's very sweet of you. And like I said, I have like a, you know, not like a huge list, obviously, but a decent, I've got a few games I'm going to be picking up with the summer sale, or yeah, summer sale. So it's not like I can't like, you know, can't do these things myself, but that's very sweet of you, Shelly. That's very, very kind. My goodness. So of course I will accept, but thank you to Shelly. That's super generous. Like whenever I'm talking about games that I've yet to play or that I've yet to own, I can assure you, dear viewer, I'm not trying to like drop hints or anything like that. There's always that twinge of guilt whenever someone gifts the game to me, because it's always like, oh dude, my backlog, it's like it'll take me forever to get to this game, and I want to play it for sure, and of course for that matter, Pillars 1 as well. But it's like, oh man, I feel guilty that I'm going to be such a slow curmudgeon. It is on sale, yeah. Well, a lot of things are on sale right now, which makes it a convenient time. But I still feel that little sense of guilt. No, it's a good thing though. And I've heard Pillars 1 is incredible, so it's been on my list for a while. So it's something I definitely will play and will stream when the time comes. But it's like pirates themed. I gotcha. It's excellent, Irossi, excellent. Well, that's very good to know. Shoutouts to Shelly, dude. Shelly's a freaking homie. She's a freaking badass, and that's far and beyond what I could ever ask of anybody. Gotta play the first one first, though. Yeah, no, that's how I am, Buzzwell, and I'm sure a lot of people have already figured that out about me. Whereas whenever I'm interested in a game, in a series, I always like to start with the first and kind of work my way back, which can sometimes work against me, especially if there's like spiritual successors or spiritual predecessors. I've mentioned before that I definitely want to play the BioShock games, but the other part of me is like, well, but maybe I should play System Shock first, and I want to get to those games as well, so we'll do System Shock 1, and then eventually System Shock 2, and then, you know, that can lead me into the BioShock games. Then eventually, in a few years, maybe System Shock 3 will be out. We know it's being worked on, at least. go ahead and cancel these real quick. Not that we have them slated anytime soon. But it's nice to have it queued up. So we know where things are going to go, just so if nothing else, so it's like super obvious what the game plan is. But yeah, we don't have the wood for any of these things just yet. So we'll just do it that way. It's your low. It's very sweet of you, Shelly. You're incredibly generous. It's like I always feel the need to like really clarify. It's like I hope nobody ever thinks that this is an expectation or anything like that. But it is beyond kind and sweet. So freaking generous. Summer sales coming, yeah. I'm in danger. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that, Void. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of games that I'm curious about. There's a lot of games I'm really interested in, but are not purchasable yet, or not even in early access, because they are, it's still like, you know, they're still being developed. Obviously, they haven't progressed to the point where they are pre-orderable or are early accessible. But yeah, there's a lot of games, especially like games from the New Blood publisher or developers, I suppose, because those guys make a lot of games that I'm very excited about. So there's a lot of cool stuff there. They have a slaving away deconstructing this stuff, and there's no roofs, right? There are no roofs. Very good. One thing we are going to need to do is just get rid of this zone and then haul these puppies and this puppy. Haul those all back. Ooh, it's an excellent dresser. Yeah, let's bring that over here. We'll eventually need to build some lights and some other nice things. There's another nice table. Actually, this table is way nicer. This table might be kind of gross looking. It's very big. Does it have any obvious beauty? It might not, actually. System Shock 1, yeah. Yeah, 1 I'm interested in. I've actually played a little bit of 1. I played like the first 2 or 3 hours of it, and I liked it a lot. But I've heard 2 is a very different beast, for sure. Play both of them. Excellent, excellent Puzzle Ball, yeah. No, I have a feeling that Puzzle Ball, as a person who enjoys a lot of, I guess the word is immersive simulators, that yeah, System Shock would be up your alley, which I'm sure you're already very in the aware of. What's this one? I'm in danger. Yeah, that's the one, Shelly. It was just completely, oh really, that's interesting, Jim, because yeah, it looks like more obviously horror, but yeah, if that wasn't what they were going for necessarily. I guess 1 could have horror insofar as it's like really hardcore sci-fi where you're isolated and you're like having to struggle to survive. So I guess that part of it has like anxiety as like a sense of horror, or like discomfort at least. Bone Town, oh Jesus. Well, I think about Arctic gifting me so many hentai games on Steam, where it's like, hey man, I'm just gonna spend $3 and give you 10 games on Steam, and they're all gonna be like hentai puzzle games. I have no doubt that it is, Shelly. I do not doubt in the slightest. An excellent game, yeah. Yeah, I've only played a few hours of 1, and I liked it a lot, and I want to go back to the series, but I have yet to play 2 at all, and I'm excited for that for sure. Yeah, does this have... I want to see if this has any, like, beauty to it. If, like, people... Actually, I guess I can do this. I guess I can say... this button. So, it's kind of gross looking, I think. Yeah, beauty here. It's only slightly grosser than these things out here, so I guess what I could do, just like, you know, the ground and the dirt. So maybe we could deconstruct that and just bring this table over here, which is much nicer wooden table, which has a few positive values to it. So not much, but a few. So what we could do, actually, what we would probably just do is we could uninstall it, or I could just go ahead and destroy it, deconstruct it for parts. And we do have a place to store medicine, right? I'm pretty sure that we do. It'd be under manufactured. Yes, we do. That should be good. System Shock 1. System Shock 1. I have not played any of the Bone Town games, which means that I clearly have I've had a neglected early life, clearly, if I've yet to experience the Bone Town games and their glory. It's very pleasant, Shelly. Yeah, whenever I hear this song and from the soundtrack in particular, it's like a coming of age, going on an adventure with my friends kind of song. Kind of an Elder Scrolls style game called Avowed Irasi. Interesting. I've not heard of that one. Is it good? As if it gets the Irasi recommendation, I know it's gonna be some good shit. I think what I will go ahead and do is I'm going to deconstruct that bad boy for its bones, and then we'll bring this table in its place. We have a couple of other things. Here's an awful dresser. Some smaller tables. I like how the normal one is the one that's fully exposed. Here's a good one. Some shelves, which is nice. There's another good one. I think that there's multiple. Oh, these are tables, not dressers. Okay. So we will bring this there. We'll bring that one for Dave as well. We'll eventually need some lights brought in. There's at least one more good one, right? Is that correct? Good, here we go. Good. Excuse me, as I belch loudly. Oh, that is... Oh, that's a table. Burp, burp, burp. Might be. Let's see, that's a dresser. We've got that one queued up. That's a dresser. That's a dresser and it's normal. It's very damaged. Excuse me, but it would do in a pinch. Let's bring that one. There it goes. One for Dave's room. Totally like that. But thank you, Irasi, for the redemption of that video, and thank you again to Shelly for the 2 gift subs. My goodness, that's so nice. You're too pure for this world, Shelly. That's so freaking kind. Let's see. So I think some walls have been constructed then. Yeah, I see. Yeah, some walls have been constructed, I can see. So, I was actually hoping that Dave would have... I think what he's been doing is he does like a few deconstruction jobs and then hauls the stuff all the way away. I think what I might do is tell him not to do any more constructionings, because yeah, you can see there's some wooden doors have been built. What we could instead do is maybe just save our supplies and make a stone cutting table, and then start like immediately going into stone. We could, I suppose, go ahead and do that now if we wanted to. But we have so much wood around us. It's such a plentiful resource. Compared to the previous map, it's like I feel like that should be a higher priority. I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna say, for any things that are wood, I will forbid them. Just to like implore more plant cuts. And also plant and grow to help so that Dave can help out with this stuff down here. And deconstructing the old stuff to get a nice, like, hefty, healthy, kind of baseline of materials for us to work with. And looks like we've actually already done just that. I see there were some doors, obviously, and I hadn't canceled those. But everything else we have forbidden. We did get the wooden dresser. Very good. Got the wooden dresser. One thing we'll need to do is get some lights built, because this place is dark and spooky. So we'll do one of these maneuvers. We'll just kind of go up this way. And then... I don't think we have to... I think, yeah, we just get wall light for free. We're gonna have to research it or anything. Wood cutting table. Yeah, I said wood cutting, but it's like, well, that actually... Yeah, that would make sense. Like a woodcutting table mod, yeah, where it's like, maybe it would, yeah, what would woodcutting do? Maybe it could, like, I don't know, give you, like, what would be the benefit of a woodcutting table? Or you're saying add a mod that requires a woodcutting table. I see. Like, you have to, like, trees give you raw wood, and you have to use a woodcutting table to give you wooden logs or something. A pyromania break? Yeah, I don't think we have any pyromaniacs, though, do we? I don't think we do. I guess, unless you're saying that a non-pyromaniac could have a pyromaniac break. I would not expect that. I would hope it probably wouldn't happen. But wood's such an easy resource early game. Eventually we will want to switch out to stone. But yeah, for right now, I think it's gonna be fine. But yeah, for late game, yeah, it does become a liability because bad guys can light that shit on fire pretty easily. That is a factor to be considered. Oh, right, I was gonna put down some lights. So we would do... two there, yeah, something nice and simple like that. We would do at least one in here, probably just the one. Actually, let's not put that there. Oh, I guess the wall has to be queued up first, or has to be laid down first before we can put that down. Okay, so we would eventually put one in here too. We would do probably Probably one there. I guess we could just do them on either side. Kind of like there, there, and there. Something like that for at least for the time being. Into wood planks. Like maybe higher quality. Yeah, maybe like having a separate tier of wooden things. That'd be kind of neat. As opposed to just like basic wood. Like, yeah, like higher quality or something like that. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I'm debating over whether I would put this here, or if I would like, because this space might already be decently well lit. We would actually probably do one here as well. Oh, but again, yeah, we can't put one there. But yeah, eventually we would do that. So once that's brought in, we would go ahead and, well, I guess we can go ahead and, well, I guess I would hold off on reinstalling. What I'm thinking we would do is we would go ahead and uninstall all these beds, because these beds are, well, actually, some of them are awful. They are wooden though, which is kind of nifty. I would say we would definitely uninstall this one, because we could use that for future reference. It's not that they're bad, it's that they're awful, so that's why I'm like, that might not be so good. And we already have a bunch of existing beds that we're using. That one's already awful, that one's normal, that one's normal. Got that's a limestone one. Was there any other extra beds lying around? I don't think that there were. Hewed logs. Or carved wood. Yeah, something like really fancy. Something like really fancy. I think that'd be cool. It would be a bit more micromanagement than I would personally prefer, but there would be a lot of cool possibilities there for sure. I do want to kind of make use of these wooden shelves. That could be really nice, actually. But yeah, I think what we will do, I don't know if I have it in me to like just get rid of these beds. So I think what we will do is we'll just uninstall these. Seem like we're uninstalling this one. In fact, what I might do, I'm tempted to like give that to somebody else, because I see that there's one person right now. It looks like Jim has an awful bed, so it'd be nice to give him something nicer. But I realize this is a limestone bed up here, which is we learned the other day it has a much less comfiness value. Maybe not much less, but a little bit less comfiness to it, which is not so good. Yeah, so once that bed gets deconstructed, we'll do that. I'm guessing Dave is... Actually, where is Dave right now? Oh, he's cooking. Right. He's cooking right here. Cooking up some meals. Now, what's likely to happen sometime today is that we'll probably have our first raid of bad guys, so we'll have to be as ready for that as possible. We'll probably uninstall a bunch of these, really. For plus 0.5. Literally better than nothing. Yeah, that's a table, though. It looks like a dresser, but it's a table, if you can believe it. Some of these, I think we will just deconstruct. But yeah, that table's so good. Like, that'd be nice to reuse. That one's really good, too. For sure. That one's, like, decent. Yeah, we could use these for bedrooms in the future. Yeah, I would say we'll just uninstall all this furniture, because we could make do with pretty much all this. Shelves, I'm curious about. I'm curious like what we could do with the shelves. Oh, claim, and then uninstall. There we go. And then pretty much everything else gets deconstructed. So we would say deconstruct all these walls. I think we did see that these are all unroofed already, so we don't have to worry about collapses and other such horrible things. So something like that. Something like that is kind of what I'm thinking. Hardest like futon as a kid. Yeah, I would say that like in a general sense, I understand the notion of like a limestone bed being a little bit uncomfortable. The reason why it really never dawned on me is because I had always assumed that it wasn't like we're sleeping directly on the bed. Like there's a cushion there as well. So I figured like, oh, if I wouldn't mind sleeping on a stone bed so long as there's a decent mattress on top of it. But yeah, maybe there's like an implication that it's like just a bed and maybe some blankets and that's it. Because obviously it's not like it's a fur bed. All we're using is the wood or the stones to make the stuff happen. So that part of it I can kind of get, but yeah, the thought never occurred to me. But then when I read the description, like Jem pointed out, it's like, duh, why didn't I think of this sooner? Of course it makes sense. So it's like a little bit embarrassing I didn't think of it sooner. Alright, so we got that whole place set to be taken care of. And I would say for the things that I definitely want to work with, I mean, all these things are, none of them are going to deteriorate outside, so there's no rush in getting them taken care of. We do want to bring them in eventually. So like this space here. Jim continuing to nail it with planting more stuff. The rice is actually almost done for that matter. Doing a really good job there. Fold down couch futons. Yeah, I had a pretty cool futon that I used primarily as a bed in high school, which was pretty nice for a good couple of years there. In fact, I think it's still at my parents' place. I think they just use it as a couch now. I say just keep it folded up. But yeah, it's pretty nice in a pinch as like a good and easy thing for guests and such. Flopped on a slab of stone. Oh, I can just feel the back pain. Like I can feel it manifesting just saying that out loud. Now we do have the power conduits out here, right? Yes, we do. Okay, so we got the conduits kind of laid out here. We'll eventually want to lay it out into, you know, these buildings too, into these rooms rather, but we'll cross the bridge when we get there. So yeah, right now, I'm debating over whether or not I want to eventually, knock down one of these walls and turn one of these into like a medical like infirmary, or have multiple prison cells, because these will be ultimately these are like where the actual bedrooms are gonna go. Also, yeah, there's a limestone double bed. Yes, we already have one of those set up, which is, which is fine, I suppose. But a wooden double bed would be nicer. But of course, we would need people to have better construction skills. For that matter, Dave is actually pretty close to leveling up, and once he hits 4, we'll be able to construct the electric stove, which will be nice. So Dave is doing a great job there. Oh, Jim is also construction for. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so Jim actually could do this now. But I do want Dave to have the experience for it. Yeah, Jim's going back to cutting more plants and planting other stuffs. It is good for your back, but if you you have to sleep up. Yeah, sleeping on your back. It sounds very uncomfortable, but I guess like long term it it does have some benefits. But yeah, it just sounds very unpleasant. Yeah, they're not connected just yet. We don't have steel reserves. We still got plenty, so I think we're all right. Yeah, where would the shelves go? The shelves would be good for like battle stations, having weapons for when we know there's going to be bad guys, but it's kind of hard to break those things. Maybe like if we could put them near once we start setting up barricades and stuff like that. Jim, you're gardening like a pro. You really are, Jim. Yeah, Jim's planting a bunch of food that will be, obviously very useful for us as a colony. And this does level up his plant skill, right? Planting stuff? Yeah, it does. Slowly, but it does level it up. We'll take what we can get. Power conduits. And I'm surprised these aren't receiving power yet. Why aren't these lights receiving power? Is it because this guy's not firing? Oh, is it because it's actually not connected? Now, how's about that? This was never actually connected to a grid. Interesting. Yeah. Because all I did, I connected this guy here, this guy right here. I connected this and everything up. And never even looked to see if this wasn't even actually connected. That's fucking wild. Of all things, yeah, so we just connect that one guy. That's so silly. Yeah, that's so silly. Planting is good. It's very helpful, especially when we need to, live off of meals that we can actually make for ourselves. Wooden dressers, a lot of things to haul. Lady Kisa, will you go to smack the martial arts target? She's like, no, I'm just gonna start wandering. As cats are known to do. Also, it is hot right now, 96 degrees, and it's like 6 p.m. Jesus. Brutal. What is Dave getting more? Oh, he's also hauling, okay. Yeah, dressers to add some beauty into our worlds. Did she meow? She might have, actually. She very well might have, and I might not have heard it in my speakers. It is a lady kitty cat. So she very well might be a sassy kitty. Steal the power counter. Oh shit. This is gonna be it. Yeah, so this thing has been off the grid this whole time. That's so silly. I wish I would have noticed that sooner. Yeah, better late than never, I suppose. There we go. It's all gonna spring to life, and as far as I can imagine, at least, the geothermal generator should like give. Actually, it might only give power when it pulsates. You know, when it like gives off heat. So it might just give waves of lights. Instruction level 4. So the lights are on, but I wonder if they'll like go like I wonder if it'll be like a. If there'll be waves of blackout, of like quick and brief blackouts. As we don't have any batteries set up right now. They happen the closer you zoomed in. Yeah, so maybe if I'm like zoomed in on Kitty Cat for a long time, maybe we'll get the little squeaky meows. Oh, I heard that one. I heard that one. Oh, that was nice. It is constant. Okay, that's good. Because I mean, obviously it poofs only every so often. So I was wondering if the poofing was part of the limitation here. Deconstruct for the bones, for the bone zone. How many bones we get out of this bad boy? 71 bones. That's actually pretty good. It's pretty darn good. So the lights are on. And Dave says that she wants to add stuff to the walls. Yeah, so now we can start to make a few other designations. So things to basically like fill out this initial space. So what I would like to do is get this outer wall. I mean, I guess we could like do just an initial wall here just to fill it out. What we could do is we could say, give me like, let's say allow. Well, actually, no, what I would do is I would actually cancel a lot of these because this wouldn't be wood. It'd instead be bone walls. Oops. And then same thing here. We would say bone walls. And then we have a few other things that we also have going. We have some stone now with some deconstruction operations that are happening. So we could maybe cancel those and say, what about hit me with some granite walls? There's going to be a bit of a hodgepodge, a bit of a multi-toned wall setup, but hopefully if we do it right, it'll be sufficient. Yeah, just leave those for now. Got a kitty right next to you too, Shelly, so you got like multiple kitty cats, kitty cat experience. I got another 56 left. It's a lot of bone walls. Oh, that's awesome. Puzzle well. Yeah, I think I have that mod, the vanilla expanded, that adds a bunch of other like little cat friends or little pet animals, that is. Yeah, there's the granite. Yeah, I would say that for now this is fine, but eventually we probably will want to close this out. Because we have some walls built, or some ceilings built rather, but not a ton. Excuse me. So I'm hoping that'll be enough to ventilate it. So we'd probably do is do, let's see, like a granite door right there. Also, since I think we did see that Dave's construction skill did level up, I think means we can do one of these puppies. Electric stove. It is technically outdoors, although not for long, because we're quickly approaching the point of being able to put some stuff down. That's enough for 10 walls. That's like, or 10 wall blocks, that is. That's about like enough for this guy right here. And then we will, yeah, we got that's a lot to deconstruct. It's kind of intimidating, honestly, just how much of a job that will be. They added a bunch more breeds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've added at least a few more. Cause yeah, I've gotten a bunch of the vanilla expanded mods installed to kind of fluff out the numbers of things. There's ore down there. Yeah, this is like an obvious wood, a source of wood, which is nice. Let's go and triple time it because we can see people are going to sleepy times. Poor Jim is having to sleep amongst a bunch of clutter right now. His bedroom has become the unfortunate victim of being the storage room for now. No meats right now, all veggies. Of course, we got a lot of fruits and things to retrieve. Hoarding is cool, he says. The ambushed court. Or count, rather. The ambushed count. The Exodius Empire. Isn't... Or, not Exodius. Exodus, not Exodius. That's from... what's it called? From Yu-Gi-Oh! His guards were killed. He escaped, but he is being hunted by a man-hunting Norwegian forest cat. I'm sorry. Can we take a moment and consider... Where's Kisa Cat right now? Isn't that what Kisa is? She is a... What kind of kitty cat is this? From Cats and Dogs. Oh, it's a Persian cat. Okay. I'm thinking of the previous cat. I think El Gaso, when he was a cat, I think he was a Norwegian forest cat. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. I think that's what he was, a Norwegian forest cat. Keep him safe here for a few hours until his shuttle can pick him up. He'll bestow 8 honor, which is enough to receive first level of psychic powers. I accept this quest. Majestic as hell, yeah. So if he's being hunted by this thing, and this is like a count of this court, and his guards were killed in an ambush, but this cat is like still stalking him. So it's like, I don't know, we can assume that the cat didn't single-handedly kill multiple guards, but I'd like to think that's exactly what had happened. I accept with... Oh, and then we can determine who gets the honor. Who will gain this honor so we can have psychic powers. Let's consider that. Who should get psychic powers? Because Dave is our main shooter right now. Where's El Gaso? That would do well with El Gaso's melee skills right now. Jim could definitely get good at shooting, and will get good over time. It should be one of these two, though, and I'm leaning towards Dave because of his shooting skills, for sure. And also the fact that he's a very important colonist. I mean, you can see he has a lot of, like, baseline skills. So I'm thinking we'll put it to him. Or her, rather. It's always weird. I'll say Dave, or I'll say not female, and it's like, and I'll use she, because this character is a lady, but it's like this weird grammatical tumbling around inside of my brain. Being hunted by 2 raccoons. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Give the cat. You know I would, Void. You know I would if I could. Sadly, I don't think we get that option, unfortunately. But yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Alright, we've accepted the quest. So we temporarily have a local janissary. I've never heard that word before. Caleris. Sounds like a Game of Thrones character. Where's this nice person? Oh, he's like running on foot. Oh, damn. I thought he was gonna like land in a shuttle or something. So, do we get to protect him? Look at this lad. Look at this fucking dude. He's got the fancy crown. I can't tell him to drop it. He's got the crown. He's got the cape of a warrior. He's got the fancy pants. Formal shirt. Look at this guy. This fucking regal motherfucker. The brain powers, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, no health issues. Yeah, capable of a lot. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Dave's kind of the main guy right now. Also, where'd this insect meat come from? Do I want to know? Oh, we have a motherfucking Mega Sloth on the map. That's excellent news. They're kind of scary to tame, but if we could tame them, they are incredible to have. We don't have any predators on the map, which is good. We have, what is this? Teratogenic Originator. Oh my. What in the absolute shit is this? I see a foot, I see a hand. Teratogenic Originator. Pray tell, what is this? An amorphous, flesh-colored, translucent creature. Lacks everything but the most basic instincts. Moving slowly and devouring any plant it comes in contact with. Oh my. There are some chunks of seemingly normal flesh floating inside of it. They're an enormous clonal colony of, no, that's a word, pluripotent stem cells capable of differentiating into different tissues. They were engineered by a group of unethical scientists as a cheap way to create lab-grown limbs. These strange mutant limbs can be periodically excised from the creature and used at will. What do I do with this thing? So it's just gonna gain a bunch of, like, it's just gonna slide itself over stuff and eat like plants. I guess as long as it doesn't get into my crops, I guess it'll be fine. But yeah, that's fucking wild. As it slowly slides around. Shit is wild. They make new limbs and organs. Oh, interesting. So like, if I were to tame it, we could like use it to grow new stuff. Is that what you're saying? Cause that's fucking nuts. From alpha animals, that's wild. We could try to tame it. 1.8% chance of a tame fail. Or a tame fail revenge, that is. I think I'm willing to take those odds. Uh-oh. Oh, the cat. The kitty cat. That's the one! That's what Elgaso was last time. Yeah, so maybe this is... Maybe the spirit of Elgaso has, No, actually, no. Elgaso was a good kitty cat. What can we say here? Maybe we could say that, like, this cat is mad because Elgaso died. And maybe that's what happened. We could eat him afterwards. I mean, we're definitely gonna get his ass. Also, I guess I could give Caleris work, but it feels a little silly to give work to royalty. Now, what I am gonna do is say, Caleris, get your ass over. Oh, God, he's actually super far away. Oh, God. Let's see. Could he outrun the kitty cat? I didn't even think to, like, check in on him, honestly. So, kitty cat moves pretty quick. 4.4. He does outrun, but not by a ton. Let's draft everybody. And I guess I can control him. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this. Now, he has a lot of stuff. He has... Oh, like he has a Triforce icon. I guess it's probably... Oh, we have lyrics. Or vocals, at least. It's this evil twin, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, yeah, it got mad that we let Elgaso die, and that's why it's going into manhunting mode. He has psychic power, so we could use it to stun the cat if nothing else. Berserk Pulse. Oh, maybe not so much that. Word of Love. Oh my. They'll feel psychically induced romantic attraction towards the other person. Oh my. So maybe he doesn't have the stun maneuver. Get the 5 chunks of rock, scatter them. Losing cover, which is kind of cool. Dousing a target in water to extinguish fires. That's kind of neat. Initiate a speech from the throne. Interesting. To give inspiration and such like that. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess he has a few things. Nothing that can really help him in this situation. He has no weapons, obviously. So for now, we'll just direct him to come chill with us. Elgaso with his knife is ready, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So the current modern-day Elgaso is going to take out the angry twin of his old self. Yeah, so he should be able to get away. But he will keep up strangely well, unfortunately. So, Elgaso, I'm going to have you go in for the kill. Jim, with your gun so bright, I will have you get nice and close. I'll get you, like, right there. And Dave is going to be, like, right there as well. Duel the Fates, yeah. Yeah, the music did just get quiet. Elgaso, move to intercept, Elgaso. Elgaso's like, there's a new Elgaso in town. Now let's see if we can have Jim take some shots at Kitty Cat. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna like. Actually, I'll just take going for the hit. There we go. So Elgaso's already been hit. Couple scratches. It looks like Jim is only slightly miserable based on the ambrosia withdrawals that he's currently feeling right now. It's actually not quite as bad as we were thinking it would be, but it's still not great. Oh, never mind. He's kitty cat's dead. So what we will need to do is get El Gaso treated. So we'll temporarily make his bed a medical bed. I did undraft him, right? Yes, I did. And then we will say Mr. El Gaso, actually for everybody, set them to herbal medicine, because this is a pretty mild wound that he has. Psychic level 6, that's impressive. It's a pretty mild wound, so herbal medicine will be more than enough. Let's say for Jim, there is some herbal medicine nearby, presumably. That one's ready to harvest. And then Elgaso's like, I'm gonna eat a meal right here. He's bleeding quite a bit, but he's a little bit bruised. He'll be fine though. Who's our main doctor person? Let's go into rest. Very good. Medical 3. It's Dave. Yeah, Dave is a medical person. Although I might have Elgaso. No, actually, no. I guess Elgaso would be the doctor person. But he is... it would probably not be as good to have him self-tend. So I will instead... Pulling insect meat. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say I don't think we need the insect meat for anything. So we'll cancel that. What I will instead have you do, Jim, is grab... Oops. Grab that. Oh, and now a raid begins. Alright, well, good timing. Good timing. I guess we might as well knock this out while we're here. It says it's a group of tribe people. I'm pretty sure it's just one person. Busto. Busto Orange. Orange Busto. What a good name. 36 days, 36 years young. Who is naked, save for a ridiculous mask, some boots, and gloves. And he's got a bone hatchet, which is pretty fucking cool. And if we could take him alive, we would have a really good doctor who's good at murder, manual, like melee murder, that is. So we will deal with him. I see Calaris is feeling sad. Royal expectations. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, homie. It's gonna be kind of a bummer for a while, but at least you didn't get injured. Where is he? Is he like hanging out right now? I guess we need to give him a bed, don't we? To make sure that he isn't completely sad around here. He is feeling recreationally satisfied by beating the shit out of this thing, though. I guess we could eventually make that his room. Temporarily, and have, like, one of us sleep outside or something like that, because he's gonna be really sad if we don't. How do we take people alive? We would just have to make sure we don't, well, there's some RNG here, but we would just hope that the bullets we're firing will drop them as opposed to killing them instantly. Or we could go for melee instead. Melee is usually pretty solid, but he's got a scary weapon, so I don't know if I want to get too close with melee. Did it say he's going to prepare for a while, or is he just going to jump right in? They'll prepare for a while, okay. So that gives us time to get, try to get El Gaso healed up. Or at least patched up. He won't be able to be fully healed necessarily. A few things. Let's go ahead and get Kitty Cat inside. So we're gonna say, yeah, we have Pet Zone. Oh, but that's up there. Right. Let's redefine some things then. So Pet Zone is no longer that. We're gonna say Pet Zone technically is anywhere, but what I will do is manage areas. Let's just say pet actually, I'll just say this. I'll just say indoors. Not even pet indoors, just indoors. And then we will say indoors. We'll say just hang out here, fam. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. Let's see if we can make that happen, though. And so we're gonna say animal friends, get into indoors, and also Calaris. I don't know how capable you are at fighting. Oh, he is a badass. Holy shit. Do I have any like extra melee weapons for him? I should probably keep him safe though. But yeah, he is. Although there's a lot of that he's incapable of doing though. Has a lot of abilities. That's kind of cool. He's an industrious, neat wimp, which is kind of delightful. Yeah, I would say we probably don't want him to even like be at risk of being harmed. We would probably lose some benefits, but yeah, he has quite a lot of a skill set, I would say. Okay, sounds good, Shelly. Thank you again, Shelly, for multiple rounds of incredible generosity, including that one right there. Thank you for the cheer and the nut. There it is. Thank you, Shelly. That's, again, a very kind of you. You're always too dang good to me. You're always too freaking generous and too freaking kind. I cannot... I'm not doing a good enough job of emphasizing how much I appreciate it and how much it's never ever expected or required, but it is so very kind. You're a generous soul. Let's get Mr. Ogauso tended to. Now that we got some medicines, hopefully that one will be enough for his few wounds. I'm gonna guess that that's where Dave is going. That is not where he's going. There we go. Yeah, get the medicines first. Shuttle has arrived. Good, to collect Caleris. There it is. Shuttle leaves in 18 hours. Will he leave of his own volition? I have to say get in the shuttle. There we go. Where's the scary guy? Here's Busto, who's glaring menacingly at the camera. Towards the camera, rather. And we have completed the challenge. Thank you to JD, who just popped in. Thank you very much, my friend. And thank you to Cameron for nudging us over the edge. Thank you very much, my friends. Everybody who helped out with the boost, that was very generous. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, like I said, it helps me out a lot. For the next couple of streaming hours, we will likely see some little bit added exposure for the channel, which is great. So thank you, my friends. It's very kind of you. Everyone who contributed. And yeah, Cam got to be the one to nudge us over the edge, which is very much appreciated. Thank you very much, my friend. Shelly says, "Don't let me die." Yeah, I definitely don't want to. I definitely don't want bad things to befall any of our friends anytime soon, at least, because we all know how that happened for the last colony. That was a little bit silly. What I might need to do is potentially have Jim get one more round of medical stuffs, like this guy right here. Because we might need a second round for Dave to plug up both wounds, because he's got 2 little spots there. And we haven't seen the message saying that Busto has begun his assault yet. He's still plotting. Still scheming. So we'll see a message in the top left once it begins. Oh, it looks like he got all 4 of them in one fell swoop, and everything's patched up. So now it's just a matter of letting Ogauso rest. Although, we're going to have some shit going down pretty soon here, so we have our work cut out for us when it comes to the raid that is set to begin soon. Are we good? Can I say send? It has Caleris. There we go. So now a few things have happened. Dave has received the title of Freeholder of the Exodus Empire. So that's pretty sweet. Good on you, Dave. That also means that we have a ceremony that will happen. We'll arrive by shuttle and perform a ceremony. We have to make sure that the bad guys are gone. Very good. The bestowal will only give a title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. Hopefully we don't have any requirements that we need to fulfill right now. We could try to betray the bestower to steal Silent New Reformers, but that would be very risky, probably. So probably would not be a very wise choice for me to do so. Replanting stuff, yeah, that would be nice. I would imagine there's probably mods for it, though. We're doing well, though, JD. We're doing well. We just completed the boost. Thank you to yourself, as well as several others. And we, of course, have started a new colony because the old colony got completely annihilated. So we are now going for technically round 3, actually, for this season of RimWorld, if you will. But we're having a good time, and I feel good about this colony setup that we have, but we're light on resources right now, so we're trying to get some stuff going. Needless to say, there's a lot to be done, especially with all the plants that we need to plant, as well as trees to chop down for more wood and stones to eventually cut. Just a lot of work starting out, at least for sure. All right, so quest complete. Good job. Our first completed quest. This guy's doing his thing, but eventually he's gonna make his schmoves, and when he does, we'll have to make sure that we're ready. Yeah, Ogauso will be fully healed up pretty soon. He's only a little bit injured. He'll be fine. Once he makes a full recovery, he'll be able to be nice and dangerous, just the way that I like him. Granite blocks. Is that for the wall or for the door down here? I'm actually gonna say I would rather, I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna cancel all of these granite, or maybe not cancel them, but I'm going to halt them for now. Because if he's gonna haul these blocks for anything, I would rather him work on the stuff down here for like the door. Or work on the bone wall, that works too. Yeah, a lot of construction jobs for sure. We'll eventually need a throne room. Yeah, I know, like, that's one of the things, of course, that the royalty expansion adds, is, like, the ability to, like, build throne rooms that are very impressive and having, like, the sense of nobility. To be honest, that kind of stuff doesn't really interest me a whole lot, but I know that there's some things that require it to at least some degree. Time to make some food. That's because we have rice coming in. That's exciting. Very, very nice. And Busto, still just chilling. Still just plotting. Can I see if, like, if he's been fed? Okay, yeah, so it's not like he's, like, super, like, needing of things to happen, but still, would be a nice for... Also, the fact that he is naked and sweaty. And also, he has a minor artery blockage. 36 and he has blocked arteries already. Goddamn. An 8x8 for the highest title. Yeah, I would imagine if you want to go crazy for it, then yeah, you have to get pretty ambitious. All right, let's go ahead and the Boape Covenant. Let's draft everybody. And let's let them come to us. Jim, I'm going to... Actually, since Jim is bringing this over, we'll have him enter. I think what he'll probably do is he'll probably go for our crops. Part of me is sad that I might have to interrupt Dave's cooking here. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe it could finish. Excuse me. Woo. Blow my nose. I felt that coming too. It was one of those where it's like, it was one of those sneezes where I was like, oh, this might be a thing. I was hoping I could ignore it and just let it resolve itself, but it did not work out that way. Yeah, I'm looking to see if we can have Dave complete his meal cooking stuffs. I'm gonna go ahead and draft El Gaso and Jim, and put them just kind of like right here, I think. So that way they have like can be behind the rocks, or maybe right. Actually, yeah, probably right there. And there we go. Okay, so then draft Dave. Busto's getting kind of close there. Let's get Dave right there. And next what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Okay, yeah, Ogaso's right there, because I want Ogaso to be first, because he's our melee guy. We hit him already. What I think I might want to do is have Ogaso close the gap with this guy, because he's already been injured. He will die in 5 hours, actually. So, already wasting no time here. There will be a few more shots before he closes the gap there, but I want to make sure... Actually, I guess it depends on which direction he goes. Yeah, Ogaso, I'm gonna have you do the thing. Oh! Just instantly killed him. Instantly killed his ass. Nice. Yeah, what was the thing that finished him? Cut in the right ear is what got him. Dave fired reluctantly at her. At him, rather. I'm kind of surprised that was what knocked him. I guess he was, like, already pretty injured. In the left eye? Oh, damn. The left eye? Oh, that was already there. That was from a previous scar. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, wait, no, it says the right ear. I'm confused. It says eye, but then it has the ear mentioned. Kind of strange. Yeah, we shot him in the liver and the heart. So that might have something to do with it. Well, everyone's fine then. That was pretty uneventful. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get this guy hostage. Or not hostage, but get him alive. Because we need more colonists, obviously. And he's a very, very good doctor. And incredible with plants. Oh, man, he would have fulfilled all the needs. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. That's really unfortunate we couldn't take him. But that's just how it goes. So he definitely died. Now, if nothing else, it's time to decide how we want to deal with corpses and whatnot. We don't have any Molotovs or anything, so what we might just do is designate a spot on the sand just out here. So we could say a dumping zone, maybe like, right, like maybe not quite that big. I'll just kind of shrink that down if nothing else. So a dumping zone right around there, and just say that is for human corpses. Or actually, yeah, fresh and rotting human corpses. Not animal-like, and not monstrous either, I don't think. And not mechanoids. But so just for human corpses. And this awful bone hatchet. Yeah, man, it's a shame we couldn't take him alive. I really wanted to. I mean, I guess I should be grateful that we didn't. That nobody got injured. Because there have been times where I've lost a colony at the very beginning like this to the very first raid. My very first colony ever in my career with this game, we lost to a single dude with a knife who was very good at melee, who just, like, instantly dispatched all three of our dudes. Just very quick. A wham bam thinky ma'am for all three of them. It didn't kill them, but he dropped them very quickly, and then our colony fell to shambles. So we've seen it happen an embarrassing number of times at this point. Excuse me. I like how Dave's name is Tristra. Tristra. And now if I were to butcher him, we would get bones out of it, which would be helpful. But no, I think butchering humans would make our guys sad. Unless they were cannibals or psychopaths. Combat Extended, yeah. I'm in the exact same boat, Puzzle Well. Combat Extended sounds incredible, and there's a lot of mods that are compatible, but there's several more that are not. So yeah, I'm in the exact same situation, Puzzle Well. I'm like, yeah, maybe not so much on that one. Eventually, though. Eventually. We have Dave work on this next. Is that because he does have the skills for, right? The electric stove that requires a construction skill of 4, which Dave now has. Very good, yeah, so he can make that happen. And we do have some wood, not a huge, gigantic pile of wood. We have 84 wood total. That's enough for, like, what is that? That's 40 wall blocks, I suppose. So we could probably fill out the rest of this. So we would say, yeah, just cancel these. Probably cancel that one too. So wooden walls. Right there. That one, yeah, it's like, so there's gonna be like kind of a multi-tone kind of deal going on here because we've had a lot of in-progress things involving bones and other illicit substances for building up walls and such. Some granite, some wood. It's gonna be a bit of a hodgepodge, but we have enough to kind of like complete the overall shape, I think, of what we're going for. And actually, we wouldn't even have to enable that because, yeah, so if we could just get this overall structure built out. Oh, we would have to allow this, though. Yeah, allow those. There we go. Jim leveled up in 3 plants, or level 3, 4 plants, that is. Excellent. Excellent stuff, Jim. Oh, and the table has been deconstructed. So now, I think we must have moved the table. Here it is. The excellent wooden table. So let's cancel those orders. Something like that. And of course we have no concern for quality. Just get it built. Also like how there's a turkey just chilling, just vibing here, you know, as turkeys are known to do. Savannah trees take forever to grow. Yeah, we have, actually I don't know if these are acacia trees. I don't know if that's a separate kind of tree. But yeah, some of them I know are pretty slow growing. Some of these are pretty nice though. The Drago trees do alright. 92% there, 62. That one's already ready. Here comes the cool part of the song, by the way. Also, maybe we should deal with this corpse eventually. Just eventually, you know. The one that pulls from other colonies. I think it's called Real Ruins. Let me double check, actually. Maybe it's under mod settings. Yeah, Real Ruins. So that's the name of the mod. And you can see that there's like quite a lot to consider for it. And I've just left it completely with the default settings. I haven't messed with anything. But you could say no ruins on starting map if you wanted to. You could like there's more there are ways to kind of clarify. But I think by default, and I don't quite know how it does it, but yeah, it seems like it taps into a server for like players that have played the game recently and just tracks like what their colonies, like the shapes of their colonies were, and just uses that as like a way to fill out ruins. I don't know if it requires their colonies to have died or to have been abandoned. I just think it just kind of grabs a actual place, kind of roughs it up a little bit, you know, removes some walls, some ceilings, just kind of does it that way. Planetary ruins settings, like yeah, I haven't messed with these honestly. Biome filtering, that's fine, yeah. So it's something that it kind of runs in the backgrounds or just functions in the background, so I don't really have to worry about it. But it is pretty impressive. Also, I'll say that Kitty Cat is unrestricted. Oh, and yes, for the quest stuff. Yes, we'll accept. And here they are. So we have Zebo. Oh god, they've got like fancy guns and everything. Yeah, good luck trying to betray these guys. They got a fucking cavalcade of armed badasses. Good lord. I couldn't betray them if I wanted to, honestly. Yeah, new Psylink level. Very nice. Yauman title. If the bestower or guards are harmed for any reason, there will be diplomatic consequences. That's so ominous sounding. So let's see. So I'm hoping that there isn't anything that I need to do right now for this. I'm hoping that it's like pretty simple. Where is Dave right now? He is stargazing. Check out Zebo. I like the name Zebo. It's very Hitchhiker's Guide-esque. Yeah, they really could, because I wouldn't have to worry the slightest about them getting injured if something bad were to happen. Or even if they got injured, nothing bad would happen to them because they can defend themselves just fine. Look at this. I don't even want to look at this gear because it's going to make me sad. Recon armor, recon helmet, fucking Gauss lance. Damn, son. LMG. There's a carbine. I'm just jelly. I'm Myron, dude. I'm hardcore Myron. All this great gear they got. Fancy staff. That's cool. I've seen them do it. I would not doubt it. I would not doubt it at all. Would they help out with the raid, or would they just, like, only do stuff if immediately confronted? Oh, they're coming for you, Dave. Oh, shit. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. They're coming for you. Yeah, I'm assuming they'll just walk right up to him and the ceremony will occur. They will let you, yeah, so they wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't expect them to give a shit. It's a party! Woo! Time to party, homies. Now, Augusto, who is injured from the kitty cat assault, is like, yo, let's fucking get turned. I love it. And Augusto is a socialite, so this is what he's all about. About to begin the ceremony. And then Dave is going to, wait, what's he doing? What's Dave doing? He wants to attend the party. Dave, I'm gonna be a little bit mean and say we need to do this ceremony, dude. We gotta get these guys doing their thing. Get the show on the road. Oh, cool. Oh, and now they're just insulting each other. Yusa Trolley compared Cosmos's uncle to a terrorist. Good lord. Are they gonna have a social fight right here? Wouldn't that be some shit if they just beat the shit out of each other and drop their gun and I got the gun? And I beat the game forever? Death acidifier. What is a do I want to know? A chest implant for oh. Upon the user's death, it releases powerful chemicals. Oh, that's fucking badass. Terrifying, but badass. Holy shit, that's metal. Yeah. Glitter world trends. Also, your uncle's a terrorist. Good fucking lord. If only a social fight could have broken out just there. That would have been fucking wild. I figured as much, Jim. I can hope, can't I? If they would have, like, knocked each other out and just dropped their weapons. Dave, you're a Psycaster now, dude. Isn't that cool? Must build up Psy focus through meditation. And we have the anime tree, south of us. Focus on a specific object while meditating. Okay. Depends on your traits. Royal titles meditate on their thrones. Tribal childhoods are more about I'm gonna just say anime trees. Anime trees and nature shrines. Ascetic Psycasters, blank walls. Psychopathic Psycasters like graves with a loved one inside, ideally. Ideally with a loved one inside, you know, normally. Check out their info card. So Dave has pain block, which is cool. Alright, so a few things to consider. Dave, it's time to party. Time to attend the party to celebrate getting psychic powers. Calling in some shock troops now, dude. Yeah, there we go. So I'm curious. Yeah, pain block. Pathways to the target's brain. It allows them to move or act even with grievous injuries, which would normally incapacitate them. I was actually hoping he would get the one that I've seen other people get, where it like stuns people temporarily. But that could come in handy. That is kind of cool. I want to see what Dave needs to be able to meditate, because we have the anima tree. He's not ascetic, or she's not ascetic, so that wouldn't really do us any good. And she's not psychopathic either. So I'm guessing the anima tree is the most obvious one. It's just really far away, which is kind of inconvenient. Draw a red line to buildings. Yeah, so I guess it's like we just have to make a spirit quest down there every so often. Unless there's multiple trees, but I don't think that there are. Yeah, it's just the one. Or a throne. Yeah, thrones would be more ideal. And I'm guessing I would have to build a throne, of course. Maybe... No, it would be, I guess, under furniture. I can make a throne out of skulls. A bone throne. I've heard about the bone zone, but never about the bone throne. Grand meditation zone. Oh my. Is it like a more chill throne? That's not quite crazy. I guess it's this one. 125 rather. So if we could get the resources for it, that would be one way to do it, I suppose. So we would need a designated throne room, or like a meditation room. Interesting, okay. You guys want to attend the party, by the way? There's a party happening over here. They want to enter the shuttle. Oh, they don't want to stick around and have fun? We're having a party by the berry bushes, which I don't think is a sexual innuendo, but it probably ought to be. Oh, Gauss is fully healed. Good job. No scarring, I hope. No scarring. Turkey sleeping over here. Totally normal. This dead guy is still dead. Also normal. Hey, do you want a free dead guy? We could just pack this in the shuttle with you. Getting shuttled not allowed. Can we, like, haul things into the shuttle? Dude, you know I would if I could. Just throw something in there that we don't want to deal with. Alright, well. We've got a decent bit of wood to work with. So what was I doing? I was canceling out bone stuff in favor of wood stuff, because we don't have a lot of bones left over now. Yeah, wooden walls. So yeah, what I want to do is finish up this kind of initial shape here. Oh, I need to also reassign this back to Ogasso. There's a place to sleep. Oh, I need to also cancel these for now, or disallow them for now. Were there any chairs in this room? There were not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, no chairs over there. Exchanging pleasantries. Greeting and passing. This is a weird party. I don't know if I've ever been to a party that just consisted of walking around rocks and waving at everybody for like standing. What do you think this is? Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet away from each other. It's a social distancing party, all right? We're being responsible in what is still technically a pandemic. We want to bring this in eventually. Has there been more deconstruction that has taken place? Party is finished. Good job. What's up, Amnesia? Musical rocks. Yeah. What a great game that is. That old chestnut. Alright, so that's only partially deconstructed. Did we finish the electric stove? We did. So now, what I need to do is have the simple meal stuff. We'll say do until you have 10 is a bit much. We'll stick with 5 for now. Let's delete that one. In fact, I'll probably just go and uninstall this one because we don't need this one anymore. Now that we've got the electric stove. We'll keep the fueled stove as a backup in case we ever have like a solar flare that lasts for a super long time and we need to make meals, but hopefully it should be fine. Everyone is doing sleepy times right now, so I shall fast forward. Conquest has happened off map. North Delmonberon lost one of their facilities to, or settlements, to the Stelfeldis clan. Stelfeldis' clan. Or something, I don't know. So the meditation spot is still a thing that needs to be done. Place a meditation spot. Okay, so for now, just as a quick holdover, I will say... place a meditation spot. I'm guessing that's something that I can access. Maybe zone? Furniture? Wouldn't be recreation. Miscellaneous, maybe? Merit spot, party spot. Here we go, meditation spot. So I could say, like... that guy right there. Just as a current, like a temporary holdover, but eventually we'll need to build a throne room. Spamming raids. Oh, geez, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, Elgaso, because, yeah, save for what we had last time, we actually got off pretty easy when it came to, like, every so often having a raid and not getting them spammed at us constantly. So, yeah, Randy's was pretty fair to us last time. Even with the disaster that occurred in our colony, it was disaster that I can't really blame Randy for. I guess it's an easy target, but it's not really what I'm about. Cloud watching. Do we allow Kisa to wander? We did. Okay, good. First musical instrument? Yeah. Humming sound with the beat? Yeah, it makes sense. I would imagine just like making simple noises. Our early human brains were like, wait a second. I could do something with this. Elgasa's like, we're gonna drag this asshole over here. Wonder if you could, this wouldn't be very smart, but I wonder if you could dig graves in the sand. You can. Oh, right, and you can also use it as a meditation spot, yeah. So the game allows you to dig a grave in the sand. It just seems like a not very good idea, thinking about it practically, so to speak. There's like a video of it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt, like, yeah, if there was like a historical link to this kind of thing, it would not shock me. It's like, I want to put this table right here. And Elgaso's like, yeah, here's some rice. Jim Loveboat. I love the name, and I love that we have an all-lady cast, and the all the ladies have like masculine names, and that kitty cat named Shelly, or the kitty cat named Kisa, is of course named from a lady chat member who is, I think, yeah, the cat herself is also a lady. So yeah, it's an all-lady cast right now. But no, it's kind of fun though. It adds some fun moments of like when I say something out loud and realize how silly it sounds sometimes. Let's go and double time it. I'm hoping that eventually Dave will have more deconstruction jobs. There's a little bit of wood left over still because there's still a lot of stuff to cut down. And Jim is just going ham on planting all the stuff. And his planting skill did go up. Yeah, it's up 3 right now, which is pretty good. There's still so much to do. But we're good on raids for a while because we got raided earlier. It was just a single raider and it was pretty easy. So presumably we'll have some times of relative quiet for a while there. Everyone's got stuff to do. Jim's planting away. Elgaso's hauling like a madman, madwoman. And doing a darn good job. Did we ever butcher that cat? I don't think we did because I think it was a rotten. It was like the carcass was rotting. Looks like Temporary Safety Mech Hive Uniform is the name of that Mech Hive group. They've sent a destroyer that landed off-site. It is... Let's see, where are we? We are... Oh god. Okay, so we're... Okay, here we are. We're right here. That's pretty far away. It's not crazy far, but it's far enough. Yeah, the Mech Hive presence is already making itself known. There's Angel, who does not want to join us. And I'm not really that bothered by it. Yeah, where did that... Oh, yeah, here's the cat, and you can tell it's already rotting because it was driven mad by a disease, and the disease causes the meat to rot. So we don't want to butcher that one for pretty obvious reasons. Yeah, Dave, go, man. He's freaking killing it, dude. What a good lad. There's 2 wood there. We have some wood over here. Not a whole lot, though. It's just a lot of stuff to haul. Man, Elgaso is working so hard, just going back and forth, hauling all these pieces of furniture that I do eventually want to do stuff with, but I don't know what I will do with them. So it's all still kind of nebulous for the time being. Part of me wants to start assigning mining, but I don't know if we have any assigned. Oh wait, I think Jim is our mining person, isn't he? He is, yeah, mining task of 5. If I were to assign that to Jim, though, he would do that before plant. I guess I could set that to 3 for the time being. Because, yeah, there's stuff that we definitely want to do with, like this stuff down here, for instance. Some compacted steel right there. Just kind of queue these up for later. More of a spike fan? Yeah, there we go. Exactly, Amnesia, exactly. The toxic fallout events, yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't actually had a toxic fallout yet, but I've watched it happen to other people's streams, and they look fucking awful, honestly. Had 2 colonies leave after it. You mean like they just like ran away from the because they because it was just so miserable? Because I bet it's pretty awful, and it probably causes a lot of breaks. This toxic fallout lasts a long time, doesn't it? Sounds pretty unpleasant. Oh, you mean everybody died except for 2, but there were 2 that remain. Okay, yeah, when he said he had 2 left, or that 2 of them, I read that sentence wrong. I read it as 2 people left afterwards, like, because it was so awful. But no, it means, you mean everybody except 2. So, in addition to making everything rot and everything awful, well, probably people were starving if I had to guess, so that probably had something to do with it. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds positively terrible. I don't know if all this is steel, but I'm going to assume that it is. Of course, that's pretty much it. There's not a ton of what's the word I'm looking for? Not a ton of mineable things in this particular instance that we have right now. So there might be more in Themdar Hills, but there's not a ton. That's super obvious right now. Now, that's an interesting little shape right there. You see that right there? It's like there's a little nook right here that's kind of obscured. But it probably shouldn't be obscured. It's probably nothing, though. Only 2 brain cells? You're not wrong, honestly. You're not wrong. 2 is a generous estimate. Every once in a while, I'll see something on Twitter or Facebook or what have you, some kind of social media site. It'll be something like, me and my 2 brain cells, and it'll be like some ridiculous meme or some ridiculous video. It's like, there are moments where those types of things are all too real. Partying up with me and my two remaining brain cells. Hey man, those brain cells are fleeting. You gotta enjoy them while you can, because they are here today, gone tomorrow, man. Speaking from experience. Oh man. Yeah, no, I know there's some environmental events in this game that are positively awful. Oh shit, we need to put down some columns. It just occurred to me because This space will eventually be okay. What I might do is like enable. Well, let's think about this. Like this space will be fine. This space will be fine eventually, but we would need to build in more of these walls. I would say we would probably go ahead and what am I looking for? Structure. Actually, no, I'm looking for this. So we'd go ahead and allow these. Those are wooden, right? Yeah, those are wooden. Oh, that's bone. Something like that would be good. I'm thinking if we start putting up, you know, go and like allow this stuff. I'm thinking if we start putting up ceilings, we're gonna have to be careful because we don't want to allow cave-ins, and we're gonna need a column somewhere around here, maybe even like right there. Just because this is a very open room. I think everything right here will be fine once this wall is built up. Same thing. Just allow those and those, because that will allow that will enable pretty much. I guess we could allow those while we're at it too. So we'll keep those forbidden for the time being. But yeah, once we get those built up, then the rest of us should be pretty safe. But yeah, I'm worried about this spot right here. We build like a granite column and put it like maybe right there, for instance. I would say either right there or right there. It's not there's not a ton of like great places for this to go, unfortunately. But at least if it's right here, it's not immediately in the way of one of the chairs. I guess I can move the table. I might do that. I might go ahead and move the table because it's pretty much right where the column would need to be. And it's a weird too because I feel like I've moved this table 1,000 times. But yeah, we need to place the column first. On a 12 by 12. I'm nervous. What do you think, Jim? Do you think like it's fine as it is right now? Because up here, it's once these walls will be built, it'll be fine. But I'm worried that this wall is too far away. I'm worried that this wall is too. I'm worried that like these two walls here are too far away from each other, and that there could be a cave in like right where this table is. You don't think so? Cause I'm nervous. I don't know. I've never had a roof collapse happen. Yeah, we don't have the roof built yet, obviously. But you're thinking, if you're thinking right here is safe, I would trust your judgment. I know you obviously you know this game pretty well. You think it's pretty safe? Okay, in that case I'll leave it. They just won't. Oh, that's good. Because I was worried that they would build it and then it would all get fucked. So if they're smart enough not to build it, it makes sense for deconstructing. You got to be careful. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Because yeah, I was not confident of my colonists' sense of self-preservation. For somewhat obvious reasons. Sometimes colonists will do questionable things. 6 tiles of a wall, yeah. 6 tiles. Oh, okay, 6 tiles. That's not quite so bad. Yeah, so if we look at this. Yeah, so it's. So 1, 2, 3. Or, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So. Oh, but yeah, there's, of course, this space here. So yeah, I guess the part that makes me worried would be like right around here, because you can see it's kind of in the wiggle room there. But of course, if this guy right here would give coverage once that's built. Yeah, so it should be fine then. You wouldn't count the yeah. If you don't count the walls themselves, then it's fine. Then that would meet in the middle pretty easily. There's the good song. I like that good song. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any other bone things selected. Oh, like we have zebras just hanging out inside with us. I'm pretty sure I don't think they are capable of eating meat. I think they're specifically vegetarians, so they won't get hungry at us or anything. All wooden. No other bone things selected. At least not up here. Oh, there's one down here, yeah. So we'll eventually need to get that taken care of. Is bone non-flammable? I'm pretty sure it is. It is non-flammable, whereas wood is like, oh yes, give me the flames, daddy. No zebra crossings, so they're stuck forever. Except except for that space right there. Yeah, once we close this out, we'll need to escort them outside because that would be not so good. The idea of building out a little animal enclosure accidentally does not sound pleasant. Oh man, so let's see. This tree is blocking our way, isn't it? Everyone is... Oh wait, no. Elgaso's not sleeping. Where's Elgaso? Just stargazing. We will eventually need to do some really important stuff. And by important stuff, I mean a horseshoe pin. I always like to put horseshoe pins on sand because you can put so few things on sand. But there's not a ton of like obvious places. Here, I guess I could put like right here, for instance. It's like you can see, like there's always something in the way. Right there. I like how frequently people enjoy stargazing and cloud watching. I think it's nice. Next to the shooting dummies. Yeah, they're kind of close. Yeah, not super close, obviously, but yeah. I'm always worried about... Well, of course, this isn't a shooting dummy. This is a martial arts dummy. I always worry about if there's a shooting dummy placed. I'm always worried about, like, accidental crossfire happening. I'm going to go ahead and... I was thinking about this earlier, and I reneged on my thoughts, but I'm going to resume this same thought of saying I want to focus on finishing this kind of enclosure. That way we can get the roof built up and have a proper indoor setting. We have time to do some deconstructing, get us some more granite. That'd be very good. So yeah, it'd be nice to get this built up. And let's check to make sure that this is ventilating properly and this thing won't explode. Right here. Heat map. Okay, so the fact that this doesn't even show anything tells me that this is totally fine. And here, yes, these are indoor areas, obviously. So it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Of course, it's pretty hot out there, so that might have something to do with it. Oh, that's not good. Don't consume raw rice. Can we not make some meals, Mr. Dave? Can't I just, like, have you make stuff? Yeah, let's do that. So much easier than just eating raw rice, man. Let's make things easier for ourselves. I hope you haven't been eating raw stuff that'll make you so sad. Ravenously hungry. I hope people aren't eating raw food, man. It's a great way to just make everybody sad. There we go. Get yourself a real meal and eat without a table. Look at all this furniture we have. El Gaso is still slaving away like a baller. Getting all this good stuff. We only have a few things left, actually. Missed shots can damage walls. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. It's interesting that when you shoot the dummy itself, it doesn't take damage. But yeah, missed shots count as actual bullets. To build the jaw muscles. Yeah. Presumably they're not even cooked or anything in any way. They're just... It really is just raw rice. It sounds awful. Get that door built up. Very nice. And then let me make sure... I should have thought of this sooner. But we will need to specifically exclude... zone. Exclude the roof there. On these four corners. Just leave that exposed. Just so it's abundantly clear. A second mega slot. That's awesome, Elgaso. Those are so awesome. We have one on the map right now, actually. Or we had one. Maybe it left. But yeah, we had one earlier. Okay, it looks like it's just migrated. Yeah, it's actually migrating closer to us. For better or for worse. I definitely want to tame it eventually, but, you know. Those numbers are a little bit scary. I would like for an inspiration to happen eventually. Because that is super, super sweet. Those are excellent. Level 5 construction. You'd love to see it. With that, I think we can actually do... a cooler. We can. That would be delicious. So... let's put one right down here for the time being. Put one there, and then we will, of course, need to ventilate. Something like that would be good. Heat stroke for El Gaso. That's not good. It is 92 degrees. Yeah, let's get that cooler built up. That'll make people much less miserable. Good on you, Dave. What a homie. Another one of us. Yes. Kill for wildlife. Oh, I didn't even thought about that, El Gaso. Yeah, the idea of like, if we get, should I lower it at all? I wish I could set it to 69. We'll set it to 68, which is almost the gentleman's 69. I never even thought that, like, yeah, killing off the animals gives you, like, a greater likelihood of other animals spawning in to take its place. There we go, look at that. Target temperature 68. And, of course, we have, we have one break in the wall right now. I think that's the one thing keeping this from being considered an indoor area. But once we can plug that up, then we can have this be a proper indoor space. Kills everything on the map. Jesus. That sounds awful, Jim. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. That sounds freaking terrible. It looks and sounds terrible, based on what I've seen at least. Looks like no other stuff. It looks like we're actually gonna have to do some hunting because we are out of food to cook with which to cook. So we'll say turkey, 2 rats. So I feel like I shouldn't try to hunt that thing. Revenge on harm, right? That'll be a bit of food for a while, but we don't need we don't want to grab a whole lot since we don't have a freezer yet. And of course, we have some survival meals left, so that we're not at risk of losing anything yet, but I'm trying to be smart about how we use this stuff. And of course, there's a lot of berries. In fact, I might just have who's our plant person, Jim, upon waking. Get some berry bushes. We can just make some quick meals. In fact, I think we would need 40 things total. That should give us 40. 2 giant spiders. You have an army of spiders. Oh my goodness. That sounds wonderful and terrifying, but wonderful for like enemy raids when they happen. That sounds good, dude. Going for a walk. Going for yeah, it's technically an outdoor area, so it's like they're walking kind of indoors. Will that be enough? It will be. We're 1 wood short of the last piece to plug up here. Oh, El Gaso's bringing it in though. El Gaso's a hauling fiend. There we go. Dave's like, I want to go hunt. I want to go murder. Harvest two botchings in a row. Oh, all right. So, I think what I'm going to, it's like I really do not want people eating raw food. Just gonna forbid these for the time being. So what's El Gaso? I was gonna say, you have a meal. If you have a meal on you, just eat that. It's so much nicer. I'm gonna butcher the turkey and then use it to cook some stuffs. We almost have everything planted. Jim is doing such a good job with this planting job, man. I'm so proud. Actually, Dave, if you could. Need material. Need material? How do we not have material for cooking things? Oh, maybe I have to do this. There we go. Some arrow fleet. Oh, nice. Yeah, we only saw them come through at one point. Oh, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Wait, just wait a little bit longer. We're about to have some food ready. But yeah, we had them like just kind of roll through at one point, and they didn't like join the colony, but they like visually just decided to visit, and it was really cool like seeing them. But yeah, it made me wonder like, yeah, having them join the colony would be weird, and of course having to fight them would be probably kind of scary because some of them looked quite dangerous. Their vast numbers would definitely be a problem to keep up with. with upkeep or with combat. All this just to hunt one rat. It's okay though, because this is gonna level up Dave's skills. His shooting skills. You got it though. Good job, Dave. Shot off 20% of his body mass. They explode when they die, or when they're on fire at least. Because I thought they had like pretty the big ones, like the really big scary ones. I thought they had like pretty scary looking DPS, but let's re-allow these things. So that's probably enough to make some meals. Yep, that should be enough to make another batch of meals. Yeah, it's tricky keeping up. We have the other rat. I might just go ahead and hunt Angel, actually. We have some wildebeests. We've seen these previously. We saw them in the old map, too. They are... I wouldn't feel comfortable hunting them right now with our current skill set. But eventually they'd be pretty impressive, I think. We could try to hunt this ostrich, but they would probably be kind of scary. We know they're very fast. Really, really fast. So yeah, that would be a little bit scary if they weren't into manhunter mode. I'm not going to take that chance anytime soon at least. Yeah, this will be nice. Once Jim is done planting everything, she'll be able to do a bunch of plant cut with a bunch of the wood and berry bushes that we have been designating. In fact, for that matter, I'm just going to go ahead and say this every so often. Just say, harvest everything that's fully grown in our general area. That includes trees and bushes and such. They give leather. I'm not sure why would give leather though. Yeah, the blue gel would make more sense. Making like batteries. Yeah, I think we got some of that blue gel, but yeah, we never found any use for it, unfortunately. There's the corpse of that man-hunting mad cat lad. We get to watch Dave expertly hunt this little hedgehog friend. Kind of surprised that takes higher priority. Oh, I guess hunting does take higher priority for him than construction. Which we have more wood left over. Yeah, I think this section of peas down here is gonna be the last one, because it looks like he's got the pumpkins planted, the cotton, the taters, all of it. Man, this was an enormous task. This took Jim several days and several tribulations along the way, but yeah, his plant skill is leveled up. It's actually about halfway to level 4, which is excellent. So, Jim, I'm very proud of you. You're doing a great job. You're doing a darn tootin' good job. We've yet to even touch Angel, by the way. But like I said, it's good experience for Mr. Dave, so we'll take it. At halfway. Angel might just leave the map. She might just say, fuck this. I'm out of here. And I think it's gonna take a single shot. Like a single hit, rather, to kill. Dave might just give up and go to bed because it's approaching bedtime. Like, nah, man, I'm determined now. It's not even a matter of needing to eat, it's a matter of my pride. What's Elgaso up to? I know that... oh, cleaning. Oh, cleaning turrets. Yeah, I guess Elgaso's running out of stuff to do then. Because, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I would love to have Elgaso do, but his skill set doesn't let him. Yeah, eventually he might just start to get kind of bored and be idle. Hey, he got it! Oh, I missed it, but he got it, though. He has a survival meal and a simple meal. Looks like he has at least... Does he have several or just one? I think it's just the one. It looks like a stack, but I think it is just the one. Predators in map. A single cheetah is on the map, and it might try to hunt this lad. Would it win? Oh, it has, like, crazy good TPS. Oh, yeah, it would devour this thing. So if this guy were to try to hunt this lad, it would go poorly for him. For her. Had to work hard for that porcupine, but we got that shit, dude. I'm not even gonna butcher right now. I was like, nah, man. I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted. 0-1 days without swallowing a spider. Let's keep it that way, Dave. Or Void. Yeah, no more spiders for you. I'm cutting you off. I'm cutting you off, Void. That sounds good. Thank you for joining in, man. It's always a pleasure, Void. And I hope your mouth starts feeling better from whatever got you last time, man. And if a spider tries to enter your mouth without your consent, you make sure to assert yourself and make it very well known that that is not okay. So I believe in you. I believe in you, Void. That walking lump. I'm surprised the DPS is so high. Maybe I'm not that surprised, but it's like I don't even want to know how that would work. Because I think that's the highest DPS I've ever seen. Like a bear is like 5 or 6, I think. So 10 is, for me at least, unheard of in this game, which is as impressive as it is scary. Only happens, like, hurt when it happened, and just a little bit sore afterwards. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if it was a spider, I know that spider bites are not nice, but they're usually pretty harmless, unless it's like, you know, the bad ones. But that's pretty infrequent. We of course do have some bones, so we could make some bone walls if we felt the desire, the need. We would eventually need to take out these bone walls because I have a feeling they probably don't insulate very well. Doesn't say, but I would assume that they're not as good as other things. We make a bone chair. That'd be cool. How many resources? It takes 45 resources. We only have like, yeah, just we have 20 bones. It's not enough. Time to hunt another rat. Another damn dirty rat. Actually, I might hold off on that. I might say no thank you on the rat for now, so we can focus on more construction jobs. Highest DPS for it's like a dinosaur. Damn, that's about 5. Yeah, 5 or 6 is like pretty up there. I think the deep ones had something like 6. Colossal and really, I've never seen those, Jim. I wonder if that's in the Alpha Animals mod. Spiders are really impressive. Well, I imagine like just with how quick they are. Also, is this technically an indoor area now? I believe it is. So eventually you'll start putting up some roofs probably, which is exciting. Of course, this is already roofed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, so they can sleep inside at least. Or shoe pin. That'll be very good. That's a very good idea. Oh, please don't. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, don't hang on to that hedgehog meat. I know what you're gonna do with that hedgehog meat, and I'm scared. No, he's alright. That's a problem. Just drop it. Yeah, just drop it where it is. Yeah, doing the knife thing. I was thinking about that earlier when Elgaso was saying it's like the that part in Taxi Driver. And he picked it right back up again. I'm worried he's gonna eat it. Oh, he's using it to train. Oh, I think that's what's happening. Talking to herself about, oh, playing cards. I thought it said talking to herself about cats. Colossal animal. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've seen those yet, but I'm fascinated by it because it sounds cool. A little bit scary, but sounds cool though. Yeah, he's training or continuing to tame Lady Kisa. And we have some rice coming in. Not a ton, but some. Some light leather, very good. Our stash is already getting pretty full here. Yeah, so it's interesting too because we have these vents set up, but there's no rooms around them, so we have just these empty vents. I'm surprised that unless we already have these up, yeah, I'm surprised that they haven't put up roofs yet. I wonder if I have to do it myself then, because I would presume that this is considered indoors. Yeah, this is all considered indoors. Spinning corpse bile. Gross. Actually, what I might just do is I'm guessing that's probably considered part of the home zone. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna delete all these home zones. Because we're just mining them for their resources. That's pretty much it. Yeah, deconstructing granite wall. It's like, that's important, but yeah, it's like, I wonder if I have to manually specify we need some roofs to be built. Cannot build it over. Oh, it's because the trees need to be chopped down. So all these trees gotta go. That one, yeah, pretty much all of them, honestly. Cut that guy. All those trees. Gots to go. If there's a firestorm, yeah, a flash storm, yeah, that can get really, really annoying. Having to deal with the flash storms and like having to kind of micromanage the colonists around things being on fire. Yeah, so Elgaso is idling. Elgaso has no further tasks. And Jim is on a plant cut spree, which is great because we have lots of things that have to be brought in. A lot of course, a lot of, you know, berries and fruits and such, but also lots of tree wood and such. So there's a lot to be done there. The wood guy, oh yes, the wood. Giving us all the wood. Let's just double time it because now we're just kind of chilling. So we have a lot of things we've designated for plant cut. In fact, I'm gonna go even slightly sillier and say, bam. Yeah, lots of wood. So suddenly our wood shortages are pretty much not going to be a problem. Oh, and it's raining. Oh, man. Is it raining or is it a storm? I think it's just raining. So that, of course, means any berries have to be brought in relatively quickly. And the roof, the sooner the better, obviously, because, you know, this is going to be miserable. These are already roofed. So these where they're sleeping will be fine, but where they're just gallivanting around will be less than ideal. You can see storage is already becoming a problem. Here's what I'm going to do as a quick stopgap. You ready for this giant brain play? Now there's two. Now there's two of these identical storage areas. Copy, paste. Very temporary. Very much a temporary holdover, but it will get the job done. Also, we're propping that door open. I guess that's okay. I don't like it. Like there's really nothing we have to worry about being there, I suppose. What is this? A farming trader. Okay, very good. They'll hang around for a bit. They might want to buy some of our wares. There, that sounds good. I don't have a whole lot that they would be interested in, but I mean, by all means, we're happy to have them. Uh-oh. Oh no. An electric stove is short-circuited in the rain. Because of the rain, that's what it is. And Kisa got injured in the explosion. So we definitely want that to not happen. Kisa got really injured. Her tail got burnt off. Oh no. Poor Kisa cat. Oh no. Her little tail. Oh man. Well, we gotta we do have the circuit breaker mod. Yeah, we would have to research into them for sure. But yes. Yeah, we do have that, so that's something we'll need to get eventually. The kitty cat, not the tail, dude, not the tail. Alright, so we have some herbal medicine, not a ton, obviously. Let's do this. Let's give her a little spot. She needs a moment. Just give her a minute. Animal sleeping spot over here with Elgaso, since Elgaso is our resident doctor person. Poor Kisa just happens to be there. What are the odds, man? What are the odds? It makes perfect sense. This being exposed to the lightning would cause, or to the lightning, to the electricity rather. I'm sorry, to the rain, because it's powered with electricity. It makes perfect sense that would happen, but still, that is awful. And she's on fire. She's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Can we say, Elgaso, extinguish the fire, please? Okay, the fire has been extinguished. And the rain's putting out all that shenanigans. Those shenanigans, rather. So, Ogasa, you already know. Oh, you're cleaning vomit. Now, why did somebody... Oh, somebody probably ate raw materials like a doofus. Yeah, somebody probably ate raw food and puked everywhere. I don't think anybody has food poisoning. Who did it? Who's eating gross stuff? Actually, yeah, I don't know who would have done it then. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it would say if they ate raw food and it would make them sad. Oh, Gus was like, I'm helping. I'm just gonna pee on. Oh, on the fire. Yeah, to put out the flames. I was thinking on the injury. I was like, well, no, she got hit by an explosion. She didn't get stung by a jellyfish, but yeah, to put out the flames. Now, of course, we don't have any other of the good stuffs, so what I might have... And now RimWorld's gonna explode again. I don't know how often that's gonna happen. Do we have any other herbal medicine on the map? We probably don't. We have a lot of things designated. I'm gonna say, get the heal root. So Kisa's gonna make a full recovery, probably. But yeah, we're gonna need to make, like... more tending. I'm tempted to have El Gaso hold off until we get the herbal medicine, because then it'll be like a I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna draft him and put him on, like, there's a way to do this, to like say don't doctor this, but like hold off on doctoring this person for a while, or this cat for a while. I don't know if there's a way to, like, to forbid from doctor activities for a while, though. Oh, there we go. No medical care for just a little bit. Because I definitely want to get, like, I want to do this with the right stuff, if possible. Yeah, like, I'm worried of it happening again. And because it will happen frequently, I think, when it's raining. Explosions are something we would like to avoid. Oh, that one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just something somewhere. All right, we have friends. Who's our socialite? I know Augustus is one of our social people, but there's a few people that are good at social. Jim is a big social guy. This is his cup of tea. Yeah, pee on the injury. Yeah, that's much more fun, honestly. Yeah, we'll say over here with Alisa. And then we're gonna say do that stuff, and then El Gaso, you could be so kind, heal up our kitty cat friend with the medicine we just got. And Dave is playing horseshoes in the pouring rain. Electric picnic. That's exactly it. Yeah. Don't tell Shelly. Don't tell Shelly. She was so happy about that being that particular kind of kitty cat. Gutworms. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, gutworms are awful. Gutworms sound awful. Patrick Bateman, another group. You're such a helpful lad. Lady, in this case. Cheese, jerked meats, weak stew, nutrient paste meal. So, unsurprisingly, there's really not a whole lot that they want from us. I would buy components if they had them. You want to buy a slightly singed kitty cat? No, I'm not going to sell a kitty cat. They have a poodle, several French bulldogs, some oranges, some bear berries. Taste like real bears. They have some fertilized alligator eggs, cobra eggs, titanus eggs. Now, do I want to know what a titanus is? I don't know, and I'm afraid. Do I want to buy one of these eggs? They're very cheap. What would I do with an alligator other than have a motherfucking alligator, which is awesome? On your cocoa trees, rude. Rude of them to do so. Dodo egg, unfertilized though. Wish I could like look at the alligator deets. I mean, alligators wouldn't eat, but they would only eat meat. I wish I could know what a titanus is though. The giant terror birds. Oh dear God, that sounds terrifying, August. Thank you for looking that up, by the way. Unless you just knew that off the top of your head, which is hella impressive. Yeah, so no real needs here. They have like guns. Like really fancy. They got a motherfucking Tommy gun. Chain shotgun. Damn, son. They got all kinds of cool gear. They got carbines. All I have are a few, like, one bolt action and a revolver. Excuse me as I belch loudly. Oh, I hope Case is gonna be okay. Help wanted. A nearby settlement wants a special request. The fields have yielded far more than expected. They could use your help harvesting. Send a caravan with capable growers. I have one grower, and they're quite a shower. How far away are they? I'm not gonna really, yeah, no, there's no way. If they were like next door to us, I would say maybe. If there was them right here, I'd say maybe, but nah. There's only 3 of us. We need our growers to be showers. Sorry, I keep reusing that joke. Look at this fucking unit over here with this cool rifle. They look so cool. Is Kisa gonna be okay? She's gonna be all right. Her burns have been treated. Not super well, but they have been treated, so she'll be fine. So make a full recovery. All right, so the roofing has begun. And what I can go ahead and do is then do a lot of enablings because we have a lot more wood suddenly available now. So allow selection, all that, all this, and all this too. Actually, I'll save like the indoor storage for later. Also, we need to get rid of these bone walls. Now that we have proper wood to do it right. Alright, so just a few down here. Whoops. There we go. And then we can go ahead and triple time it. I think, yeah, there's some wood that's out here right now, but that's fine. Nothing that we can't, you know, live without having indoors immediately. Shelly's gonna be out of commission for a while, but she'll be fine. I have full confidence in her recovery. Uh-oh, that's exploding more. But it's still raining, so it's fine. Yeah, that roof is gonna need to happen pretty soon. Now Gus is like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That explodes anymore, we're gonna have to, like, it's gonna be a problem. I have to have that get repaired pretty soon, honestly. It's because this downpour has been incessant. So, Dave, the first thing I'm gonna have you do is... Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna forbid the dining chair for now. Roof that area off. What are the quests they're offering? I could... Actually, that's a fair point. I could at least ask. And there's no commitment on saying that I have to spend money on it if there's nothing that I'm interested in, but we would have to spend money to take the quests. We could at least check, though. I don't have a ton of silver right now, so I have to be a little bit choosy about such things. But if there was a possibility for a new colonist, I'd be pretty happy about that. 6 a.m., so they'll be waking up in a bit. Let's go ahead and... Where did Lagasa go, by the way? She is... Oh, playing horseshoes in the pouring rain. Let's roof that area as well. I like that there's meals just sitting in her room. Right, so that should be enough to block it for now. But obviously there's a lot to be done. What was that? Oh, they're... Oh, I see. It's the cheetah. I was like, why were there bullets? Yeah, everyone's running away scared. I can't say I blame them. So I think the cheetah started to attack one of their dogs. And they have responded in kind by murdering this cheetah. Let's like, look at this shotgun blast, right? By the way, you see this fucking spread shot that's about to remove this guy's head? So the cheetah... Oh, wait. Oh, so the cheetah must have like gone into hunting mode. But Neil got him before the cheetah could get close. I'm guessing that's what happened. And his jaw was shot off. Oh my god. So... How do you like exist when you have your jaw shot off? Yeah, shot off rather. Fresh meat though, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. And the tail shot off. See, I thought shooting the tail off was our thing in the old colony. Freaking golly. Nothing, yeah, there's nothing that talks about, like, their body parts being removed. Let's play this out. And it's fucking dead, yeah. Yeah, Ogasso and Dave are like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Well, that resolved itself, and I don't think any doggies got injured. So I think everything's as fine as it could be. Fresh meat, baby! Alright, so we have an assassination quest, an opportunity site. I'm not gonna actually click it. Prisoner willing to join. I think didn't we do that one time? We did prisoner willing to join, and they came to us. I'm actually tempted to go for this. How much silver do we have right now? We have, be up here, right? We have 800. We would have to just accept them without any consideration, or like, you know, no, it wouldn't be like, oh, they can't haul, or they're only good at one thing, or anything like that. Maybe I should just go for it though. Prisoner willing to join. Trying to remember, I think we took this quest from another quest giver at one point. Beggars can't be choosers. You're right. And we only have 3 people, so I would pretty much take anyone at this point. I think we did this one time last time, and it went pretty well. We got somebody who was pretty good. And again, I think they, like, wandered into our base. We didn't have to go and get them. I think. Because I don't want to go somewhere for this. I want them to come to me. I'm very jealous about this. Or is that how we got Nico? That might have been how we got Nico, actually. Shit. Because if it is, yeah, I'm not really in a position where I can go out to retrieve somebody. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think that's what that one was. The one where we had to send a caravan to retrieve somebody. We had to free a prisoner. Yeah, I think that's what that was. So I'm gonna hold off on grabbing that one. Hey, welcome back, Shelly. Shelly, you're doing great, by the way. You're doing great. Nothing bad happened. Your tail is doing great. There was a slight mishap. You're gonna make a full recovery. Got a little burned, and your tail might have been singed off. So it is pouring rain. It has been pouring rain for a day now straight. And we learned that when an electric stove is exposed to prolonged rainfall, it will explode. So that happened, and you were unfortunately right next to it when that happened. So we went ahead and put the roof over it, but you can tell we still have a lot to do. So that was a slight mishap. Became a sudden outdoor explosive picnic. Everything's totally fine though. It's totally fine. What was the last one on there? I can't remember what it was, but it was one that I didn't have much interest in personally. Someone's attacking indicator, yeah. Just hover over it to get the indicator. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, to get like a quick indicator for it. That is helpful. That is very helpful. Cutting down the trees. Oh gosh, so doing some more cookings. Very good. Yeah, so she'll be fine. She's a little bit injured, but oh, 69 by the way. Nice. Yeah, so she'll make a full recovery. Look at that. One of her injuries is already recovered instantly. So now it's just the other body wounds that Elgaso helpfully tended. Putting some more wood down. Yeah, very good. We have lots to do. Lots to do, but we're getting there. This bed is getting soaked. Perfect. This is an indoor space though right now, and once it gets roofed properly, then we'll be in much more comfortable shape right now. The arrows, you mean these guys down here, or do you mean something with the like the cool rim HUD that we installed? Hey, there we go, putting more roofs up. Yes. This rice is gonna be ready within a few days. This kangaroo is gonna start nomming on our crops, and I am not in a position to do anything about that, because they are scary monsters. Well, actually, the revenge on harm chance is relatively low. I'm worried it's a high 2% though. That's what I'm worried about. Get Snapchat though, Shelly? That's nice, yeah. I've actually never really messed with Snapchat. I have a couple friends that primarily communicate through Snapchat, but yeah, I don't really use it much myself. I'm an old curmudgeon. Oh, yeah, just the stuff over here, like, yeah, if there's a predator on the map. Yeah, there was a predator on the map over here, the cheetah that these guys over here dealt with very handedly. But now, suddenly, it's not a problem, so it's great. That's interesting how Dave, like, went out and around this way to get to this stuff. I guess it was the most convenient place to do so. Yeah, what is this pathfinding? I guess he's, or she's not allowing herself to move through those for some reason. Yeah, what is this pathfinding here? It's to put roofs down, right? Isn't that so weird? What an odd pathfinding. I wonder, like, what is influencing these really elaborate spots to go through. Elgaso is no longer inspired for kindness. So yeah, we're gonna have some botched harvests. That's gonna happen as plant skills level up, but we'll get there. We're all doing a great job. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit disappointed, which might be a strange thing to say, but everybody is straight as an arrow. I looked and we're all zeros on the Kinsey rating. So we're all boring. It's like, oh man. No other potentials for shenanigans. Oh well, I can dream. It's the old person filter. Oh yeah, I've seen some other fun filters, but yeah, I haven't seen the old person filter. I know some of them are kind of uncanny, honestly. Have some uncanny valley-ness to them. But not the roofs. The roof is not on fire. Keep it that way. They had 2 elephants? Oh man, I'm so jealous. And 1 mega sloth. When somebody gets inspired taming, they shall be ours. Forever. Dave is feeling really good, by the way. Despite everything else. As there were 2 parties, received a lot of kind words. Very good. That's true, yeah. In fact, is that a thing that you have? Okay, we don't have like, there's no negatives to that right now, but you are insatiable. An insatiable lover, Dave. I've always known that about you. To a bowl of guacamole? Wait, turn themselves into a bowl of guacamole? Oh, and we're talking about Snapchat. I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about RimWorld, and I was so confused. I was gonna say, what? How do you cook your... I mean, yes, cooking humans into meals is a thing in this game, but how do you cook yourself into a meal? That's where I'm getting... That's where I draw the line in the realism department, man. Oh, man. Building up the roofs. Look at this. We've almost got it, dude. We've almost got it all. Dave, you're doing such a good job. Just a few little plant friends left. This is satisfying to see, like, come to fruition. And again, we need the freezer area next. Yeah, we gotta cut down those guys, obviously. But yes, very soon we'll have this initial area finished. Or at least finished to a degree. Oh, we're gonna try to tame the boomalopes. Right, there was 2 boomalopes that I had on my radar. And as well as the originator, who decided not to murder that cheetah. In fact, he might leave pretty soon. Now that you have spiders, yeah, it's just, you'll just devour them. That's so awesome, yeah. Yeah, so that it feeds itself, it resolves itself when it comes to keeping them fed when the raids happen. What's the percentage chance, I wonder? A relaxed attitude. Because Elgaso's pretty good with animals. Yeah, really good. 11. That's his best skill, or her best skill. Talk to herself about cowboys. I too talk about cowboys when I'm trying to tame an animal. We got one. We got one. Good job, Elgaso. Got a boomalope friend. We're gonna start to get some chem fuel up in this bitch. That is exciting. How's about this? I was thinking about how I wanted to do this, because last time we were having people name animals and whatnot. Let's make it easier. Instead of naming animals after... I mean, I guess we'll say it this way. You could name an animal after yourself if you wanted to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say rename animal in the chat. And the first person who types a thing, that will be the animal that'll be the name that goes to that animal. So I'm going to type rename starting now. And don't do the thing we were doing. The thing we were saying me. We'll just say, like, just type the name you want. Just type the name you want, and the first person who gets it after I type my message will slap that on the boomalope. It is if it matters, it is a male boomalope, a boomalad, if you will. Or actually, that's about this. Instead of doing like the text thing, we'll just do it this way. Let's think about this. I'll ask this. Does anybody have any good boomalope puns? You know I like puns for animal names. Because I thought of boomalad just now, and I kind of like that. What do you guys think? El Gaso Jr. That's always a good one. El Gaso Jr. Since I think the original El Gaso Jr. was a Boomalope. Do you like how he's at the table? Eating at the table? Booma lad. We had OK Boomer last time. And I'm definitely down for the OK Boomer jokes. But I'm trying to think of something like to mix it up, you know? Something to make it fancy. Still putting up more roofs. Yeah, still a few things left. Oh, we got the other one. We got the... Awesome. So it's just gonna give us stuff now. El Gaso, you were nailing it, by the way. Oh, I think you're right. I think it was a wolf. And then we sold it. Or was... Oh, wait. Or was that Junior? The first Junior. Because there were... I think there were a few of them. Look how slow this lad moves. What's the... Move speed. Move speed is the slowest possible, so it'll take him a while to get there. Free limbs, though, man. Yeah, and if we could get it, we'd definitely freeze them for future use. That'd be fucking great. We did tame the lump. Actually, El Gaso, you tamed the lump. It was all you, dude. It was all you. Just got several animal friends. Unfortunately, so we need to name the Boomalope, and we need to name the tetragenic originator. So if anybody has like maybe Cronenberg for this guy, thinking of the fly. And yeah, we could still go for Boomalad. If we could get the lady Boomalope, we can make her Boomalady. Originate my butt. Yeah, originator, yeah, that's what to do. Has Lady Kisa Cat been fed? She has. Very good. We have a lot of stuff. Not like a ton of stuff, but a lot. Right, we'll go with Boomalad for now. I'm down for other ideas if people have them though. Boomalad. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting Boomalady. Grundlefly. Cronenberg. Origin of the Creepies. Is that like Origin of Species, but Origin of Creepies? Amnesia, is that what you're going for? Also, this is day 2 of just constant rain. We gotta bring in these peas, dude. So I don't peas myself. Or, no. So I'm not gonna be pieced off when these are gone. Okay, I'm sorry. That's pretty sinful. One thing we could do is build a roof over this to make it less likely to make people sad. Oops. Something like that. Is this all indoors now? Have we fully roofed it? Okay, we got one little space down there. Boop. Then it'll be good. I wonder how fast this does deteriorate. It deteriorates pretty quickly, but once we bring it in, it'll be fine. And we're going to be cooking with them pretty soon, probably. Oh, I guess we actually need to allow this, for that matter. Wooden walls. Was Brundlefly the name of the dude from the... Oh, okay. Oh, look, here he comes. Slowly sliding on in. These guys are so cool. And I like how their DPS is so high. I guess the tricky thing, though, is that they have to reach you if they're going to be mad at you. If they're going for murder. And they're not super guaranteed to, like, go for aggression, necessarily. He is a friend to us all. He really is. I'm hoping he'll be easy to feed. I mean, I see that he eats lots of vegetables and whatnot, so... Hopefully keeping him fed should be pretty simple. One thing, of course, we're going to need to do... Weaponsmith, nice. One thing we're going to need to do is... forbid certain things from our animal friends now that we have animals. Let's make a new zone. We'll just rename Area 1. So we'll say this is livestock animals outdoors. So we'll say like all the. I'm basically looking for like grazing areas. But rather than not get into those berry bushes, in fact, I might have to exclude these berry bushes up here in case they get any bright ideas. Oh, there's a lot of those. Maybe I shouldn't bother. I feel like it's probably not. It's probably fine. I probably shouldn't have to worry too much. So yeah, lots of like grazing areas down here. Some really good areas down here. I just don't want them eating the crops is the big thing. So I don't want getting too close to the crops and get any bright ideas about being like, ooh, look at this fresh stuff. Like that little square right there. That's too close. What's his hunger rate? That's a very good question. Hunger rate is very low. Very, very low. Like a human's is like 0.9, I think. 1.6. Okay, so yeah, like a human. Yeah, they'll still be pretty easy to keep up with, I think. Then Jim, once you're done there, we'll have you trade with Riley. We have a stone axe you might want. Okay, sounds good, Kisa. Thank you for rejoining in. Good luck on the sleepy times. I know it is getting late, or rather, it is late in your time zone, so I hope you get some sleepies. Yeah, it does eat live plants, so we don't have to worry about manually keeping him fed. Should be pretty simple. They have a dark beast. What is a dark beast? It's an alpha animal, not a Lovecraft animal. A mechanoid-infused variant of thunder beasts. Wow, that sounds cool. Deployable mechanite clouds. Can cover a huge region, blanketing it in darkness. Wow, that's cool. It was created as a terrorist weapon that attacks settlements by depriving them of sunlight, affecting their agricultural yields. Wowee. Wowee zowie. And they feed off of vegetables. And they too have a very low hunger rate. Jesus. How expensive are those things? Very expensive. Very expensive. I can't say I'm surprised. Also, these guys are expensive, but this guy's too valuable to get rid of. My goodness. Oh, we have ambrosia. Yeah, let's sell the ambrosia. It's just gonna be a liability. They have bows. They have the tribal hand cannon. They have a really cool melee weapon. They have some halberds. They have not much else. Sounds like a not good thing. It sounds and looks badass. Predators give them a wide berth. I would hope so. They're very unstable. They'll only release enough mechanites upon death. Enough mechanites. I mean, enough mechanites for what? Oh god, yeah. They're fascinating and they sound cool, but yeah, they sound terrifying. So if one of them were to get enraged, yeah, I wouldn't want to make this one mad if we were to buy him, and I can't and I won't, but if I could, and I did, it would be cool, but yeah, it would be perhaps unwise. Oh, look at this, it's all coming together. I might, let's see, manhunting cow now will attack everyone it sees. All right, so you guys want to watch how I deal with this? Manhunting cow. I'm just gonna have everybody hide indoors, including kitty cats, and I think animals as well. So everyone get indoors, and people get indoors. Well, this guy will eventually slide indoors. It might take him a minute. We might need to like make a protected spot for this guy because he's very vulnerable and very valuable. So raids will target him. And a melee raid person won't last long against him, but a ranged raid person could be scary. So we'll need to build a barn pretty soon. Get indoors. In fact, let's expand the indoors area to include all of indoors. Oh, Gausso says, I've got a knife. That's all I need. A knife. They don't attack animals. I know they don't, but we had one instance. It was with the cactipines, where, oh no, not the cactipines. It was the little crystal dudes. It was a mob of manhunting little crystal critters, and all the humans were hiding inside them. But yeah, they killed 2 of our lambs, and it's weird because they weren't even meat eaters. They just killed the lambs and then just kept gallivanting around. So ever since then, I'm playing it safe because they probably won't attack this guy, but I feel like I should play it extra safe because I'm scared. I'm a scaredy cat. So let's get people indoors. This cow down here is gonna go nuts, and it's gonna attack these guys, and I'm gonna let them deal with it because this is not my problem. I mean, it is my problem, but their presence allows it to be not my problem, which is pretty cool. Oh wow, he slid right in. Look at that. It's pretty quick. Okay, I was just gonna try to tame Boomalad a little bit more. Here comes Cow Friend. Hope you guys are ready for a hurricane. I mean, there's a lot of them, so I'm sure they'll be fine. But there might be some mild murder. TV show defending his wife. Oh, really? Really? From a cougar by stabbing in the eye with a pen. If it gets the job done, man. If it gets the job done. It's the tribe's problem now, or the caravan's problem, that's correct. Go for the legs, turn him into ground beef. I mean, he's gonna turn into ground beef once we're done with him. Once they are done with him, rather. I have a feeling they're not like amazing fighters, although they're doing some damage. They're smacking them. They already took him down to half health. Look at that. Good shit, fam. All right, well, I will release everybody. So, actually, kitty cat is unrestricted. Livestock animals. Yeah, I was thinking that was going to be a lot worse than it was, but that was actually pretty not bad. Webb got hit a little bit, but he'll be fine. No immediate danger. Oh, speaking of gouging out the eyes, look at that shit. Time to get some meats. They are giving me free meat. It is a gift for the colony. Yeah, I'm gonna say, whoops. Wants to do the honors of finish him. Oh, unless they're gonna go finish. Are they just gonna bludgeon him to death? What are they doing? They're like all teabagging him. I think they all wanted to go teabag him. Look at that. Hell yeah. Big meats. Big meat for a big man. Or big ladies, at least. How to defend yourself from bladed weapons. RLM? So this is like a channel that's dedicated to this kind of stuff? Big meats. Level 4 plants. Awesome. Oh, that makes me happy to see. Look at this, man. We're making schmoovs. We're all schmooving. Schmooving on up. Big meats. Expires in 2 days. That freezer can't happen soon enough. I'm gonna go ahead and... I might actually have them not work on this for a while, so we can focus on this task at hand. Because, yeah, freezer will be very nice. There we go. Yeah, forbid that one, that one, that one. That's how we can focus on this guy. Oh, Red Letter Media. That's what our LM is. I gotcha. Hey, welcome back, JD. I love the emote a lot. Whoa, cargo pods. What we get? Something useful. A hatchet and some polymer throwing knives. Calcium polymer throwing knives. Is the hatchet better than a knife? It probably isn't, actually. 2.94. Oh, no question. The knife is way, way better. Plasteel is great. How about what kind of, range damage does this do? Range damage is actually pretty good, but the range is not great. 14 compared to 15. 14 and 15 compared to a revolver here. 12 and 26. Yeah, so it does more damage than a revolver, but the range is no question. So obviously, if we act fast enough, we could just sell them to the visitors. Okay, I was just trying to tame the boomalope. Excellent, thank you, Amnesia. Yeah, that's awesome. Time to haul it on in. We got the other boomer friend. So that is the lady boomalope, if I'm not mistaken. It is. So, boom a lady. There we go. Boom a lady, boom a lad. And... Alright, this friend. Cronin friend. I guess we'll do Cronenberg. But like I said, I'm down for suggestions. For animals that we have named. Hopefully I've spelled that correctly. Do I have an extra N? Like E-N? Cronenberg. Cronin. No, that's fine. That's fine. I think I've got it. I was like, I want to make sure I didn't goof it. Embarrass myself. Alright, so we are building up this wall. Oh, let's not trap in the dark beast. What mod did that come from? Alpha animals, that makes all the sense in the world. So with that, now that we have some other new cool things, would they, since this is like a weaponsmith, right? Presumably they would want to buy this from us. Maybe they would want to. Oh, the peas are coming in, excellent. Or more peas are coming in. Harvest bots, that's okay. We'll eventually need to bring that silver in. Yeah, I've done it on more occasions than I want to admit, probably. We could buy our ambrosia back if I wanted to. Let's sell the hatchet. The throwing knives for a little bit more silver. Sure. It might as well have been that cargo drop just dropped like 20 silver for us. Or, yeah, about 20 silver. Just want to bring those in. Yeah, more stuff needs to be planted, obviously. We'll eventually need to repair this stove for that matter, because it got beat up pretty bad. Speaking of things getting beat up, Kisa is almost healed up. 94%. She can gallivant around like a little kitty cat with not a care in the world soon enough. Yeah, we'll want to get like a barn built up. Obviously, this is a higher priority. But eventually we'll need like a barn for the animals, and I'm thinking we would probably have like Cronenberg have like a small, basically like not let him venture quite as far as other animals, because he is a very valuable target for raids to happen. Singetail. He's a Singetail. I wish there was more spaces, like character spaces allowed for naming animals, because I would like to add more titles to her name. Okay, also bringing in more wood. Perfect, yeah, because we were cutting down a lot of stuff earlier. I realized that slowed down because Jim is needed to replant some things. And harvesting things, for that matter, too. Gators will be a bit, for sure. Pumpkins will take a while. Corn will take a while as well. Not that long, though. Probably next stream the corn will be ready, which is exciting. So I'm probably going to stream for another hour or so, but I don't think that's enough time for the corn to be ready. Let's see, how we doing on meats? 1.8 days. I know this goes bad pretty soon, this cheetah meat. Like what I might do to encourage... Actually, we might be able to finish. Let's see, how much wood is on the map right now? Oh, if he's having to deconstruct, yeah, probably not a ton of wood. So what we might do, here comes the good part. Oh yes, we might just do only meat meals for a while. I still don't know why grapes are disabled by default. That's so odd to me. So yeah, some meat only for a bit. Planting grass is a good investment. Yeah, eventually that would be a good thing too. Oh right, I never actually finished this, did I? When I was zoning out where animals could go. Because yeah, we don't want them to eat the crops for, you know, obvious reasons. I like to go like within 1 square. In fact, I'll go ahead and say that this is all fine. We'll need to exclude that part. That should be fine. And I'm thinking what we might do is we might have like the barn be out here or something like that, because we'll have to think about where we would want to build that. But for now, it's a pretty good amount of grazing zone, so I'm hoping that should be fine. You have to replant it. Yeah, obviously, yeah, that's exactly it. It's like we don't have a ton of hands right now that are free, since Jim is our really our only significant plant person. I would love to have Elgaso help out with planting stuff, but his colonist sadly is incapable of a lot of things, unfortunately. But once we get more people, that'll be a lot better. What's up, Whale, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Could they become boom eloped? Whale, you're a goddamn genius, and I love it. That's perfect. Boom lady, boom lad, getting married, having babies, but without like having their families involved, so they've boom eloped, boom eloped. Make raisins into wine, maybe. Yeah, it's just an odd thing that it was disabled by default. Also, have I? Oh, I probably haven't assigned things, have I? There we go. Livestock animals. Surprised we have so many animals already. That's really nice, actually. Usually that takes a lot longer. Up it to 10 meals. That way we get some more meals cooking. We're almost done on this guy. Actually, what I think I might go ahead and do, I need to decide now, I suppose, on whether or not I want to do the old way of, or the previous way of doing coolers like in the middle, with that kind of like, that like that little island of coolers, or if I should do coolers along the walls. The island is great because it's good. It makes it easy to expand, but of course it does take up some space. Whereas the walls, it's a little bit more like, you know, set in stone. I'm thinking I might just do the wall strat, and I might need 2 coolers for a space this large. So I guess I could just do them back to back up here. Something like that. I'd be hard pressed to think that this won't be enough space for pretty much forever. Oh, of course we would need some power conduits as well. We don't need a ton though. So we wouldn't have to wire out the whole place, obviously. What am I hearing? Oh, it's the horseshoe pin. That's what I'm hearing. Actually, out of curiosity, Jim, once you're done there, we'll see what quests we have available. How many squares is this space right here? Let's find out. See how big. Kisa is fully healed. Wonderful. So it is 8 by 17. So that's like 8 times 17. So that's like, 120? Does that sound right? 137? Okay, well, not too far off, yeah. So it's a pretty good size space. Yeah. It's a pretty big one. 19 by 20, and you're still going? Really? Still going? Because to me, this seems like so much space. Item stash, a down refuge. Yeah, not gonna do any of those. Although if I did have to expand, I guess we would have a decent bit of space to work with over on this way. A brave named Hayes. Oh, it's a person. Hey, it's a human being. But there's no guarantee that he'll join. The last time this happened, the person chose not to join. Oh, he landed nicely near the stuff we've been building off of. So Hayes is a badass with combat. He is heat-inclined, iron-willed, and likes good food. He is a gourmet. How much rice I should plant? Yeah. Yeah, rice can take up a lot of space, but yeah, we just have a lot of food right now. Yeah, freezer space always seems like it's at a premium for sure. Now let's get Hayes. First name Isaac, of course. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to be... Actually, I guess we could just make this the medical room. Temporarily. And Elgaso, this is your cup of tea. We're on day 3, by the way, of like just incessant rain. So it just will not stop. How bad are you looking, Hayes? 23 hours. He'll be fine. Oh, he's addicted to ambrosia. Good thing we sold off our stuff. Yeah, in the game, not in real life. I'd assumed as much. Little kangaroo friend. I mean, I'm actually kind of curious. We get more kangaroos? That'd be pretty cool. There's one on the map, and it is a dude. Kangaroos are, from what I can tell, excellent defense animals at DPS. Holy shit. Could they be trained for defense, though? Intermediate trainability. I don't think it could be trained to... well, maybe it could be trained to fight. Intermediate. Intermediate, yeah. Wildness is 60. So it wouldn't be too hard to train. But it'd be nice to know, like, yeah, like, could it be trained to at least fight? Maybe not, like, hauling, obviously. Because, yeah, it'd be great to just unleash it to murder. Because those guys, I mean, that's pretty good DPS there, too. And they're pretty fast, aren't they? 5 feet, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Agasso. In that case, yeah, I'll go and designate it to be trained. Tamed, rather. As that would be a good battle animal. And if we can get a few other kangaroo friends, or even a lady kangaroo, we could start breeding kangaroos. Which would be pretty dope. Always dope. Oh, really? That's shitty whale? Yeah, that's awful. Especially if it's like a constant thing for this guy. It's like, dude, this fucking jabroni. It's one it's one thing if it's like, you know, if it's an emergency or if it's like a once in a while thing, but if it's constant, that sucks, dude. I would be very annoyed if I were I to be in your shoes as well. We do have herbal medicine. We have 1 herbal medicine. Will that be enough? It might not be, so we might need to have Jim bring in some more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I thought Ogasa was bringing him to the stove. I was like, yo, don't bring him there. Yeah, don't bring him there. All right, so do you like how Ogasa's like, yeah, I'm going back to bed. Fuck this. So health, I'm gonna say tend to our buddy. Potentially our buddy. He might be a buddy. We'll need more than just the one, though, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and have Jim awaken. Walk across. Yeah, that's a really shitty whale. That's like really scummy behavior. Oh wait, actually, no, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. We have this right here. I don't know why it's forbidden. I'm sorry, Jim. Yeah, cancel that order. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry, Jim. Because I think these 2 will be more than enough. Hayes is pretty beat up, but I think he'll be fine. Put your freezer inside a mountain. A bulk goods trader. Lots of traders. Now, alright, we're having the same problem we had last time. Let me double check to make sure that my settings carried over. It was... which mod was it? Is it this one? That's one of them. There's another one, though. And it was... Vanilla Factions Expanded? No, it wasn't that one. Was it? It was... So Dynamic Diplomacy is one I just looked at. Yeah, that's not it. There's one that has like a slider for... Here it is. More factions interactions. So yeah, 3.0 is a modifier between faction interaction. Okay, so that carried over. So that's fine. It's not perfect, though. Oh, we are going to need more. This will at least keep him alive, but yeah, we'll need to give him more healsies, though. So we'll do the 1 there. But yeah, I had to lower your coolers to offset the heat, though. Oh, I see. Alright, so we got all that. So now I'm gonna say, don't heal him any further right now. No medical care for a bit. So go ahead and go back to sleep, Ogasso. And then in the morning, when Jim awakens, yeah, we will cut this heal route. Is there other heal route we could grab? This stuff is pretty not very well grown. This one is looking pretty good. Oh, that one's actually way closer. So what we'll do is we'll say, Jim, the first thing you do in the morning is get that and then get that. So there's no immediate rush. We'll want these to be healed up, though, for sure. I can't heal up the whole body ambrosia addiction, but I can at least get the spine cracks and the leg. I guess the scar, actually, I can't heal up. So I guess the spine's the only last piece we need to deal with. Oh, actually, yeah, there's this stuff right here. That's much closer. Yeah, in fact, Jim, cancel all those things I just told you. Let's get this guy first. How did I not notice that? That's super convenient. Living in the... Yeah, settling... I've yet to make, like, a mountain base. I would like to eventually, but I'm always so scared of infestations. Big rooms and just a lot of blockades. Yeah, just kind of build that into it. He's decided to leave. Aw, dude. We're 0 for 2 on this, man. Alright, well. I could still heal him up, but now I don't want to. I guess I... Actually, no, I'll heal him up with Dr. Care, but no medicine. Feels kind of scummy. I'll still heal him up, but I'm not gonna waste medicine on him. Like I already wasted medicine on him twice over. Here's the other friends. Guess we'll cancel that order. And we'll just say... Where's the buddy? Person that offers things. Oh, there they are. Kai, who is moving very slow. She has a bad back. Only 48 years old and has a bad back. That's unfortunate. Regular heaters. I don't have any yet. Although we'll need to make some eventually. Once fall begins. I thought the name was Cat for a second, but it's Kai. Faction-based proximity. We're so close there. We are encroaching on their territory, so they're starting to dislike us. That's fine. And it's true, I am encroaching on their territory. I'm all about messing their shit up. You're using the cheetah meat, right? Yes, which is going to expire very soon. 1.2 days on this. And once that gets planted, we'll start cutting stuff down. So I guess we'll tend to that friend. So we got tasks ahead of us. Tundras and selling in mountains. Or help wanted. Use the heat from the freezer AC units to help. Oh, interesting. That's a good idea. Yeah, because it's like it has to output somewhere, so you might as well. That is nice. Yeah, that meant 2 less heaters, so at least helps. Another kind of thing, they need more help harvesting their crops. But that's actually pretty close by, but no, not gonna do it. We have so little to spare right now. So what would they want from us, if anything? We have extra pants. We have a lot of extra boots that we're not using. I will keep all but 1 extra boot. And then they have a tool belt. A War God's... Oh, it's 10,000 gold. What the hell? 10,000 silver, rather. War God's Crest. Legendary. So it's a shield. And it's apparently awesome. Stopping any rapidly moving projectile or energy attack from a distance. Doesn't do with melee or point-blank range shots. Pretty sweet, though. Pretty damn sweet. They got a winter hat. Not gonna need that for a while. They have herbal medicine, or maybe they want to buy ours. We have wildebeest pelt. That's right, we do. I forgot about that. I'm gonna... Oh, wow, we have a lot of panthera fur, too. Why do we have lizard skin? I don't think lizard skin is very good. I know bird skin isn't very good. Let's double check that. Is lizard skin not good? Does not insulate well, yeah. Same with bird skin. Provides a little protection. Light leather, I think, is similar. Not as protective. Yeah, I think I'll sell that too. They have no components to sell. They have cloth that they're selling, but we're gonna have our own cloth pretty soon, hopefully. I might have some extra beef eventually, but I think for now we'll hang on to it. They have some pigs and a bulldog. Give them the boot. Yeah, we're giving them the boots. We'll keep one of them. Keep one of them because they're pretty good. There's a lot of yeah, we have a lot of furniture that I'd be happy to get rid of. No buyers on that though. They have what is Galatros? What is a Galatros rather? Wow, it's apparently really good leather though. Really good. 19 bucks per one serving. I mean, that's pretty impressive. I think everything else we'll keep. And yeah, so we're making some money off that. Suitable exchange, I would say. And if we do indeed end up having extra meats that we can't get rid of quickly enough, then we will sell it off while this guy's here. And another visitor. Yeah, it's like this is... I lowered the threshold or the frequency of these kinds of things happening. Oh, we're getting on out there. Because I would like less frequent visitors. I suppose it's nice, but eventually it's going to become a problem. We have a lot of bones, by the way. I guess we could finish this wall with bones if we wanted to. Or like the interior walls, maybe. So we have 72 bones right now. That's like... So it's like 75. Well, 75 divided by 5. That's like... That's, it's like 15, I think. So it's about... No, that's not right. It's not 15. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's something close to 15. So we could say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I think we could like do this kind of like chunk right here. Full of bone things. Furniture. Or not furniture. Structure. Harvesting more peas. Very good. Oh, I didn't realize you could turn visitors off. Because, yeah, I found that in the more faction interactions mod that I have installed, the default settings makes it such that they come by way too often. But when I set the slider from 1 to 3, that helps significantly. We're still getting quite a bit, but maybe that's just like an initial burst. Because this happened in the last game too. So for now, I think it's fine. In fact, these guys will probably leave. Probably in a day or two. These guys are just arriving. Oh, they got like, they're from the Lovecraft faction. So Jim, when you are done with the peas, actually, I'm gonna let Jim to it for a while because he's doing a great job. She's doing a great job. And there's only a little bit left to plant. Look at all these friends intermingling. Cronenberg's happy. He's getting all this attention. I'm gonna guess that was a pig that I just heard. Just now. Oh, I stole Hayes's spear. Oh, did El Gasso tend to this buddy? He did, yeah. Okay, with no medicine, obviously. Have we fed him? It's like, I guess I have to keep him alive. Is he capable of walking? He is, yeah. Now, do I have to do something with this? I cannot. I think I'm hearing pig noises. Oh, it's elephants! Oh, I didn't realize that there were elephants. That makes a lot more sense. Hyperweave winter gloves. So, Jim, once you're done there, we will go to Celia. See what they got. Your base has no one in it. You just wait around. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, there's a new colonist? Oh, are you saying that, like, you might get a new colonist just for freezies? Also, pumpkins are coming in. That's exciting. More Megasloths, and it's a lady. Oh, time to breed those fuckers. That sounds great. Got some steel. Give them the steel, laddies. That's very exciting, El Gasso, yeah. So, yeah, so you might just get a free colonist. Slothtropia. Whoa, steel pitchfork, a fatal blow. Right, that's got the Diablo mod that I have installed that like has a chance of like getting like a new effect added. So it's masterwork quality. So it has like some nicer numbers, but it's much more expensive compared to other pitchforks. They have a lot of weapons. They have high explosive shells. They have components that they're selling. They're selling 2 components. I'm gonna buy those 2 components. I'm making sure that I'm buying, not selling, buying the components. They have gloves. They're willing to buy our pants. Everybody wants in our pants, dude. They don't want to buy our crappy spear, though. That's sad. We have a crappy spear I wanted to sell. This slate stone spear. Just a random chance thing, though. That's pretty sweet, though. Ooh, some Mega Sloth romance times. Absolutely. Yeah, there's stuff that I would love, but only so much I can afford. And I feel like it pays to be fairly conservative with my purchases. More medicine is tempting, but we actually haven't used any of this 30 medicine. I think I might hold off. I feel like we're getting by pretty well with the herbal medicine that we're growing so far. We're harvesting so far. We'll just do the components. So Dave's gonna grab some steel for more of the power conduits. And then we're bringing in wood from Elgaso. Excelente. So yeah, we'll be able to get this freezer pretty soon. I guess our steel reserves are running low then, if that is all that we have. I mean, we'll get some steel. Oh, actually, I guess there's no steel up there, is there? Because if we're already running kind of low on steel, we're having to venture down yonder. There's 374 steel on the map immediately. Which is not a lot, yeah. So we're gonna have to start mining pretty soon, and like Elgaso pointed out... Oh, I need to make a research table, don't we? Yeah. Can Elgaso research? He could. He could in a pinch. I think Jim is a nicer researcher to have. Should have done this sooner, although we haven't really had a lot of just chilling times. Yeah, we'll say simple research table. We'll put it... Hopefully putting that right there won't block anything. No, let's not put it right there. Right there. Failed constructing a cooler. Oh, that's really unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. Try it again, homie. Ogalso's taking the component back. That's very helpful, Ogalso, but I'm going to say don't take that back. Ah, crap. I want him to, like, put it back in the blueprints. Can I say hold to the blueprints? There we go. Yeah, do that. Because we lost a component, but we got plenty where that came from. There was something I was gonna... Oh, right, I was gonna go ahead and designate a chair. But then say there's no pressure. There's no rush, rather. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Elgaso. Yeah, once this is built... Actually, I guess I can do this now. Just say research 4. So that way when you're super bored and with nothing else to do, because it's a skill of 0, but he can still do it. So I'll set it to 4 for both of them. That way no one's ever without anything to do ever. They got the cool weapons, man. They got those branding irons. The giant fucking brain. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like to see. So we can go ahead and lower this significantly. So 16. Just needs more steel. I'm gonna implore you, Mr. Dave. Oh, right, the steel is being delivered. That's what Elgaso's retrieving. Set the temperature negative. I think you can. I think if you wanted, yeah. Usually I just go for like sufficiently below 0. A strange drop pod. Oh, that's not good. Scanners detect life signs, but they're really weird life signs. So is it animal or plant? Oh, we actually haven't seen this then. They're really weird life signs. So what is inside this thing? I'm gonna say man-eaters. Those man-eater animals. Oh, it's another one of these things. An overgrown drop pod. Yeah, these were spawning manhunting little buddies that last time. Hostile life forms, right? Or wait until it's done to see what happens. Negative 100, damn. Oh, this, oh, oh, I got you. Yeah, so it's in the bottom left-hand corner. The one thing is that we have a lot of visitors right now, so if it were to spawn enemies, these guys would be able to deal with them instantly, but they're not going to be around for very long. Ooh, this is a tricky situation. Last time we saw one of these, it spawned an endless number of cactipines that ended up killing our very first colony ever because it just overwhelmed us. Terraforming life form. I wonder how long we have to try to deal with it. Oh, it's real fast. It's real fast. We would have to act pretty quick. Like instantly. I don't even think we can get there in time, honestly. Because I mean, if there was ever a time for bad things to happen, you know, bad things to spawn, it's now. I mean, these guys got guns. I see Tommy guns. I see revolvers. I also see, you know, bows and arrows. So not everyone's packing heat necessarily. They do suck. Yeah, it's like the one we had killed our colony. And I like the idea of seeing what happens afterwards. I think it gives you like insect jelly or something. Like I'd be curious to see like what positive things they could bring. But yeah, it's like let's not give them the chance. So it's so far away though, which is very inconvenient. Hope I can get to it before they start. I guess we can kill one animal probably, depending on what spawns. And then destroy the husk. This would be a great thing to have happen when we're really well established and we have good defenses and can, like, you know, can withstand a horde of monsters getting spawned every so often. The cavalry is slowly approaching. So, Jim, once you're in range, I'll have you fire at it from a distance. 35%. Actually, I'll have everyone get close for now, and then if it looks like it's, we'll say attack. If it looks like it's about to hatch something, then I'll move people back. Yeah, the trade camera is leaving. I'm gonna have Elgas do this. Take the long way around, and then attack from behind. So I don't want him to get hit in the crossfire. Got it. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm glad we got to that quickly. Time to eat. Time to eat a celebratory meal without a table. Time to play some horseshoes. We had to go real far out of that way, man. Actually, might have them. I'm gonna say El Gaso, while you're here, can't haul the steel. Let's say like haul urgently. No storage space. Really? I'm surprised that this doesn't. Oh, I guess I have to maybe do it myself. Oh, yeah, that's why. So we'll say, I guess, raw resources. Yes. But not plant matter. Yeah, not plant matter. Those will go elsewhere. Stone blocks are fine. Yeah. That's why there was no hauling option. That explains it. It's like, while we're out here, we might as well grab some and bring it back with us. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you for the advice on dealing with that sooner rather than later. Because it says like, oh, something good might happen if you can survive it, but it's like, yeah, we don't want to take that chance, honestly. Alright, so we're almost done with this guy. We'll also need to get roofed, obviously. Cut that bad boy down. Cut that bad boy down. That one's already designated to be cut. There's the... Yeah, I keep forgetting about the search bar. I tend to click around manually like a fool, but you're right. There's the search bar, which does make things easier. Oh, so the dead body. Actually, it's really not... It's more of a skeleton at this point. I like how it still shows artery blockage. I don't think skeletons have to worry about artery blockages. It's probably fine. Meat expires in 14 hours. That's not a lot of time. We'll probably... what I might just do is at least temporarily have like a bunch of my meals get cooked, just to take advantage of it. How you doing, Hayes? He will need to be fed eventually. Although he's not going to join our colony, so maybe there's no issue if it's not really affecting us necessarily. I mean, doctor care but no medicine, so I think Elgaso will still prioritize it. He can move though, right? Yeah, he can move. I'm kind of surprised he isn't leaving of his own accord. I can't arrest him. I guess, yeah, we need to designate a prison in order to arrest him. In fact, I would say what we would do is we're in pretty good shape for like most wood situations now. I would go ahead and say, now that we've got more wood coming in, this is all open season, including the stuff right here. Although we'll probably prioritize the stuff up here, that way we can get like the lights built up. We can have our proper bedroom set up eventually. I think that'd be good. But yeah, I'm worried about the meat expiring. When Dave wakes up, he will likely go for some cooking, as we are under. So yeah, in fact, I might just go ahead and say, like, we'll say 20, just the way we can use all the rest of that while it's there. Combat supplier. Didn't the agency just visit? I guess that was a different, like, group with the guns. Yeah, these guys. I thought these guys were the agency. So they're a different Lovecraft faction, I guess. Portside Townsfolk of Ash Quarry. That's definitely Lovecraft mod source. We'll eventually need to repair that thing because it got damaged pretty bad last time. Yeah, so they're leaving, and a new group is going to replace them. Like ships passing in the night. Blackburn, Rudy, Vegeta, almost Vegeta. Lumpy, there's a person named Lumpy. They're probably not our Lumpy. Yeah, they're definitely not our Lumpy. This Lumpy's too good. Our Lumpy was kind of awful, but he was awesome. Lumpy will go down in legend as far as I'm concerned. He's the fucking boss. Maybe it's a royal title thing? Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's why they're influenced. Oh, where's Jim? Jim is... Oh, Jim's right here. I thought Jim was, like, not visible. I was like, where did Jim go? Is she okay? Oh, okay. She wants to go cloud watching. After you're done there, we will have you trade with Rudy. See what he's got. So Davis, cooking away. Gonna do a big old batch of meals, and then we'll probably do another batch of meals featuring meat plus veggies, just because that'll be expiring pretty quickly. These meals don't go bad for another couple days, so we got time to get the freezer situation all fixed up. That poor stove got bodied so bad. Alright, Jim's going in for the trades, then she'll do some more plant cuts. What is this? Resistant, mid-tech, humming, basic, riot, armor. Wow, that's quite an impressive title. Anything of ours that they want. They want the boots. They want the spear, which I will gladly sell to them for less than a silver. It's pretty awful. I wonder if it'd be better to deconstruct, rather. To get more stick it slate. Nah, we'll just sell it. It's fine. They have no components to sell. They have some medicine that they're selling. They have a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. Holy hand grenade of the Atriarch. That's pretty sweet. It really is just grenades, yeah. It's a single-use holy relic. Damage at 35. Very good. Very good. I approve. They have a triple rocket launcher, a bullpup rifle, a pocket pistol. That's kind of cool. Oh, they got some cool melee weapons. Vidar's Cleaver, Void Hammer. Hell yeah, that's cool. We could afford. We could barely afford like a bad bullpup rifle. That it's tempting, but I don't think it's worth it. If we could have gotten Hayes to join us, then yes, I would be really tempted to give him like a really good gun, but yeah, we can't fucking do it. I know the holy hand grenade's pretty sweet actually. That's pretty cool. Alright, so everything's been replanted. Nothing needs to be grabbed or sown or harvested rather. Not anytime immediately soon. Taters are a couple days away though. Potatoes or pumpkins will be within a few, probably an in-game week, I would guess. Corn will be actually some of them will be ready within a few days in game. Put up the wood stuff's there. Oh, Dave, I'm gonna tell you we really need that cooler finished rather. I'm a little bit concerned since I had to do this manually earlier. Like it behooves me to manually do this as well. But the Drago tree, yeah, we'd have to take care of that as well. We just need the steel. What is Jim doing here? Harvesting, oh, the agave. Okay, I was like, wait, what in the world? And then for this, we will say veggies are back in the menu. But I will also say 12 is, we'll say 10 is all we need. Which is accurate, 10 really is all we need. Because once that cooler's finished, and hopefully it will become finished, then we will be in good shape. It's getting pretty close to leveling. Come on, build success. Nice. So down to 16. Man, I was hoping you would grab the meats. How do I say, like, cook with the meats first? Because that's about to expire. I suppose in 1 hour, yeah. And I say... Here, I'll say this. Pick up beef. All of it. Then pick up that beef, all. And then see if that is enough to, like, implore her to cook with the rest of the stuff that she has in her inventory. She has a lot of stuff on her person right now. Beef 19. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's a total of 40. Man, all these settlers, oh my god. Or visitors, rather. And I have nothing to offer them, really. See, I don't see the meat, though. Crap. Really want to cook with that meat. It's very important. I like this a guy named Jerk. Who has a heavy SMG. I want to make sure we're training everybody. So, oh, okay. Maybe she did use the meat. Okay. And I just didn't see it. We got some nitroglycerin. Or, no, neutroglycerin. Could be refined into neutroamine or into chem fuel. We would need a refinery for it. If it turns gray, it's still fine. But it's when it starts to shine. When it starts to shine. I wouldn't have expected meat shining would be like a sign. Yeah, I guess it's like shining with like... Shining with what? I guess like moisture maybe? Like I wonder what would cause meat to shine necessarily. I hadn't even thought that would be an issue. Because turning gray would be a little bit not so great. Like a kind of a sheen or like a film over it. Yeah, that wouldn't be very appealing. Turning gray wouldn't be appealing either. But if it's still relatively safe, then that is good to know. That is a good tip. We have lots of wood coming in now, which is good. Once this roof is put up, then this will be a proper freezer, hopefully. Right now, it is 84 degrees. Unroofed 96. Unroofed 90. I'm guessing that's like the roof. The unroofed area is 90, but the interior area is like 85. How you doing, Hayes? Somebody has fed him. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna guess it's good. I wish somebody could just escort his ass out. He's just sleeping off his injuries. Jim, where's Jim? Jim is knocking down a tree. All right, we were gonna have Jim trade with Rudy. And then also Aiden. Or maybe we've already traded with Rudy. I guess we'll double check with Rudy. Harvest that guy. And Dave is slowly chopping this thing down. I think we've already looked. Yeah, because they have our old stone spear. Yeah, we've already looked at this guy. We have so many friends. We have so many buddies. So they want to buy our components, but they have no components to sell. To us, that is. Combat helmet. Some very expensive things. They have some steel they're willing to sell. But it's kind of expensive. It's only 75. Oh, they have 400. Never mind. They have about 400. It's kind of expensive. I don't know. Part of me wonders if I should just buy a little bit of steel. We'll buy 20 steel. That sounds nice. Herbal medicine, tempting, but now we're fine. We're fine. Do you guys want to buy any bones? They don't want to buy our bones. Oh, they're willing to sell colonists, but we can't afford any of them. We can't. We'd have to sell some stuff to be able to afford colonists. Which, you know what? I'm a little bit tempted by. What are the options here? So, a really passionate constructor person, an eccentric tycoon who likes jogging. Oh, wow, who's good at a lot of things. Wow, that's tempting, actually. Crafting, artistic, social, intellectual. Could get good at melee. Wow. So Lottie is surprisingly tempting. That's really, really good. What else we got? We have Mr., who is a shooting badass, is incapable of firefighting, a construction, a passionate lad. He is good at social, has like some things that are good. I mean, a designated shooter wouldn't be a bad thing. Having somebody who's like really good at killing from a range would be nice. This person. Good at intellect, can't art, underground, neat. Pretty solid. Some good skill sets. And then Cella, or Chella. Ooh, a plant person. We could definitely use a designated plant person. Good at shoot. Like the temperature. Yeah, no, I thought the same thing, Dave. I thought the exact same thing. It's like, ooh, we know that we have one insatiable lover in our colony right now. A pessimistic coward. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's more fun to imagine. Yeah, they like the heat. They'll whine when it's cold, though, yeah. I don't know. All of these are really, really good. That first one really caught my eye. Lottie. That's pretty good. We have people that are equally good at medical. We have people that are already good at social. We have someone that's better at intellectual. So I would take Lottie for her crafting skills and her passion for construction and her okay shooting and melee skills. She has the silly hair. She does have the silly hair as well, you're right. And she'd be another lady added to our colony of ladies. So Lottie is good. My issue with Lottie is that she would be a good backup for a lot of things, but she offers coverage for things that we already kind of have covered. Her construction could get incredible, so that would be really nice, but it would take some time. Plants is like a huge thing. I have a gigantic need for someone who's really good with plants. So I'm actually tempted to go for somebody else. Mister is kind of tempting because he's a good shooter. And is actually about on par more or less with Dave with construction, and has like great passion for it. Set her to culling plants. Well, if she culls plants, she'll do a horrible job at it because her plant skill is like 1, I think, wasn't it? Her plant skill is 2. So she is where Jim started at, I think. Cambiar's alright. Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is Chella, actually. Good plant skill, good shoot. Can't medical, can't social, that's fine. Could get good with animals. Could do okay with mining. Plant is huge. Plant is real big. And that would actually free up Jim to do intellectual research and that kind of stuff. So I think Sella would give us the immediate need, like the immediate coverage that we need. But Lottie can do so much. I think we have somebody who's like pretty good at crafting. I think Dave has like a crafting of 5. We don't have anybody that's good at art, so that would be really helpful. Man, tough choices. Tough choices. These are all like pretty solid. Yeah, Mister will turn into such a good shot. She is a good colonist overall, but I worry that we wouldn't get as much out of her right now. I wish I could afford multiple people. I really do. I wish I could get Sella and Lottie. Cambiar is good too. Having a really, she's pretty good at mining and gets really good at mining, so that's really helpful. So, if I wanted to go for either of these, the problem is Chella is more expensive. So we would have to sell some things. So we're pretty close to affording Lottie, but not very close to affording Sella. I could sell this guy. 5 silver, that ought to cover it. 5 silver, that should be enough. No, let's look what else. We could sell like our herbal medicine. We only have 1 though. We could sell all of our pelts. That would give us enough. Oh wait, no, I don't want to sell those though. Oh shit. Oh, survival meals are really. Oh, that gives us 700. Oh, okay, so I wouldn't have to go quite that crazy then. I would say don't sell the components for one thing. Probably just the wildebeest fur. And then like maybe we'll say 30. I could sell animals, but nah, that's not gonna happen. They're too valuable. So if we sold all of it, we would end up with, let's see. Lottie is 1,000, yeah. So we would come up still a little bit short. She's the cheapest. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. Oh, that's not good. It's not horrible. Chronic stomach disorder is not good. What do other people have? I didn't even click the health tab in other places. So she has some issues. I like that she's missing her left middle finger. So chronic health or stomach disorder. It's not going to cause any long-term problems, but it's not fun. So I guess eating means that she eats slower, I'm guessing. Moves a little slower. It might. It very well might, yeah. We know it gives other body parts and other things. We would have to really, really dig deep to get Sella, and I don't know if that is really worth it. I could sell... So if we sell all of our pelts. And it would be really a shame to lose to have to sell one of our boom. So yeah, we would be only like 33 short. I guess we could sell some steel. I feel bad selling steel though. How about selling wood? We have a lot of wood. So if we do this, I'm really nickeling and diming them. If we did this, we would lose all of our money. Is it worth all of our money and all of our pelts and a bunch of wood to get this one colonist? Is it worth sacrificing all that, you know, all that wealth to get this colonist? Oh, not Sella. Sorry, not Sella. Lottie. Man, a fourth pair of hands would be really helpful. Mostly limbs though, yeah. Yeah, freeze them then sell them, yeah. I mean, we'll get money eventually. I'm not really too worried about losing the money, I suppose. We don't have any guns for her right now, obviously, so that'd be an issue too. Is it worth it? Health, records, yeah, stats. We're getting a pretty good deal on her too because, you know, we have a good social person who's making this deal happen. That's true. We could at least make short bows and stuff so she won't be completely unarmed. Say make it happen. Let's see. So we lose a bunch of wood, lose the pelts. We can always get more pelts. There's more where that came from. We could sell the survival meals. Those are valuable, but we're needing them less and less. So that's actually something I hadn't really considered, but yeah, maybe I could sell. I don't know, those are pretty valuable though. That'd be really good for traveling, obviously. Yeah, I've never actually tried with messed around with death mode before. I know how to do it, but yeah, I've never actually tried it before. Is there anything I would rather not get rid of? The wood we can always get more of. Let's make it happen. Bam! A new buddy. A new person. Lottie, who is learning about Aiden's opinions on purpose. Very good. It's time. Oh, we have some extra pants for you. That's correct, Lottie. Do you have no pants? She does have pants, but it's not very good. We have 0 silver to our name right now. One thing that just occurred to me is that I think we need to make sure that animal friends are eating into our packaged survival meals. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to define a new zone. Call it pet animals. Pet general. And for pet general, we'll say you can hang around pretty much everywhere. Not in either of these places for now, at least. And eventually we'll not allow them in here or in here. But otherwise, pretty much like everywhere else should be fine. I don't think she'll eat the live plants, so we don't have to worry about the livestock. Or crops, that is. Although she would need to eat kibble and that kind of stuff, so we would need to make some kibble for her. Guess we could let her into the freezer. That could get kind of messy though. Guess that's fine for now, but like, yeah, it occurs to me that might be a bit of an issue. So we'll need to feed off of something. Oh, we don't have a ton of meat for making kibble right now, obviously. So then for Lottie, so she of course is good at a lot of things, a lottie of things. Let's actually look real quick. So medical of 4, medical 4, 3, 2. Yeah, so we're all about equally, more or less good at medical, but Elgaso has the passion for it. So we'll keep Elgaso as the primary lad. We'll set Jim's doctor to... Actually, we'll set it to 4 just because he has some passion for it. Oh, wait. 3 for there. So, hacking, that's based on intellect, right? Intellectual, yeah. Not that we're going to see any need for hacking stuff anytime soon. Move it to 3 for now. Maintaining VATS, same thing. We'll just set it to 3. Bed rest, hall plus, basic, always good. Warden, what's her social? 7, number 9, and 8. We have a group full of social lads. Ladies. Social ladies. It's all ladies. Yeah? Well, yeah, that's why I'm having Elgaso. Having you do it, because you got the passion. The burn and passion. Yeah, 3 is fine for Warden. Handle animal. Does she have animal skills? A little bit. Elgaso is our animal lad. Yo, Nitro, what's up, bud? Thank you very much, Nitro, for that raid. How you doing, my friend? You probably figured out we're playing some more RimWorld. A game I continue to obsess over for months at a time. Thank you very much, my friend. How'd your stream go, by the way? Was it more Danganronpa today? I saw in the Discord server you had posted a little bit earlier when you went live. Do a quick shout out real quick. There we go. I don't know if I recognize that title. Is that a new one of the newer games? Or one of the later games in the series? I know the games sometimes get kind of long. We'll need to get her some weapons, obviously. A weapon of some variety. Is she better at melee? She has passion with melee, but she's good at shoot. She's better at shoot. So yeah, we'd probably make her a bow and arrow or something. Craft one even. Construct. I'm gonna set her construct to be a 3. Because she's got that burn and passion. Set it to 4 for Jim. Her plant skill is 2. Yeah, at least Jim is 4. And Dave is 1. So yeah, plants are gonna be... I'm gonna say like plant cut we'll set to 4. Mining, I don't think she has much skill with mining. Yeah, zero skill with mining. She has some crafting skill. Actually, I think she might be the better crafts person. Okay, Jim. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, so yeah, she's the primary crafting person now, which is gonna be really, really helpful later on. Right now, not so much, but for sure later on. So we'll say, actually, hold on. Is she good? Is she good with art as well? Yes, she is. She's very good with art. Arts and crafts. So Dave is kind of being taken down a peg with those. Jim with crafting though. 4, so pretty good. I'm gonna set Jim to 3 for crafting. So Jim and Dave both get a 3 for crafting. Hauling and cleaning and research. I'm gonna set research to, let's see, is she the superior intellectual? Or with the most passion? Jim has the most passion. So we'll start at 3. Fishing, that'd be an animal skill thing, I think. Yeah, irrelevant skills, animals. So leave that blank. Writing 2. Very good. Doing more Danganronpa. Oh yes, I've been very predictable over the past, I guess, month or so since I've been streaming this game. Oh, it's like a side story. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it won't come in handy on this map, obviously. I don't think any standing water. Well, there's standing water, but there's no running water. I think you need a river for that to be a thing. Oh, also, we have a colonist to rename. So that means we are at the point where we get to do the happy little thing where we type a message in the chat. So it'll be the same way I've done it previously, earlier that is, with the 3 colonists that we have now. So I'll type a message in the chat. If you want to be named after the colonist, I'm doing it a little bit differently this time around, where I'm choosing the name, and I'm choosing it based on people's screen names. So if you would like for me to put your name onto a colonist and you aren't named after something else already, either a human or a pet. Livestock don't really count because we're just naming livestock, just meme names now. But yeah, if you want your name applied to Lottie and you don't already have either a colonist name or a pet name, specifically Lady Kisa, then you are all totally eligible. So what you'll do is you want to type me in the chat after you see my message pop up. So I'm going to type rename starting now. And when you see the message pop up in the chat, type me. And the first person who gets it will have their name slapped on this new lady. And if you're curious, she is a lady colonist and she is good at a lot of things. So she's going to be a very valuable member of the party. So here we go. Starting in 3. Oh, and also watch the chat. Don't listen to me vocally because the chat is there's one thing that's a stream delay, so it'll show up in the chat before you hear me say it. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, bam. It's gonna go to Nitro. All right. So not the same team, but still, the same publisher though. I gotcha. All right, Nitro Nova. In that case, we're gonna give your name Nitro Nova. There we go. Actually, what I might do is this. I might actually shorten things a little bit. So I might just get rid of all the spaces to simplify things a little bit. I'll keep the Pascal casing, but it seems like it shows up a little bit better with a lack of spaces. There we go. I haven't really looked at people's backgrounds, have I? Because, yeah, Dave is the young lady in this case, who hasn't had a full adulthood necessarily. She's only 18 years old, 18 years young. El Gaso, oh, right, yeah, I think we did look at this. He was a medieval slave and is now a medieval sailor as an adult, which is pretty freaking cool. And then Jim, a wreckage explorer as a child, became a teacher, which is pretty cool, at a public school, well liked by her students. And Nitro was a musical child, hence her artistic skills, and became a civil servant as an adult. Yeah, I'm really excited to have her do some construction to get that passion going, because that makes her that much quicker to learn. For that matter, does Dave, are you getting experience putting up the ceiling? It's not. I think what I'm just gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna tell her construct 2, actually. That way she can work on the walls, work on this stuff out here too. Is it all complete? Oh, not quite, but almost. Have we traded with everybody? I know there's Aiden. There's Rudy. Yeah, we've traded with everybody. Can bring in some more wood. Yeah, we still got plenty of wood left to go, honestly. Is it done? Wait, it's a done deal. So now let's see if this is actually going to start freezing. 64, 63, 62. 64 again. They are both powered, right? Yes. Yeah, they both should be reaching. 58. Okay, so it is dropping. We might need a third cooler. I was hoping 2 is enough, but this is a pretty big space. So we'll see. What we could go ahead and do is at least haul all this stuff over. Well, at least haul the perishables over. So we would say whoop-am. And then specifically we say no rotten things, foods, and medicine that is herbal. And plant matter, yes. But no stone things. Actually, we'll just do it this way. We'll say raw resources, only plant matter. And then the rest is disabled. Oh, what about body parts? Body parts. Body parts, yes. Body parts, yes. We freeze those. I guess some of that we would need, like Architect, Bionic, probably not. But brain implants, probably. Insect, maybe. Natural, yes. And then, for this one, we say no foods. Same thing here. No herbal medicine, no foods. So that medicine can stay, obviously. Oh, and the packaged survival meals. Yeah, the survival meals don't go in the freezer. Nor would kibble. Kibble wouldn't go in the freezer. Survival meals would not go in the freezer. So those stay here. Raw food. There it is. No. Oh, down here. Not that we have any kibble yet, but we'll probably be making some pretty soon. Okay. And this doesn't expire, so I can just sit out. They kind of dance around sometimes. Yeah, it might take a bit for this to drop down. I'm hoping it's enough to at least start refrigerating. And if we have to get a third freezer, then we'll do it. Or third cooler, rather, then we'll do it. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if it says, like... Yeah, non-ideal temperature. So it says refrigerated at least. That helps. Research table, yes. Very, very good. It's really dark and spooky inside of here. Oh, right. Yeah, we need to harvest the agave. .44 degrees. It is dropping, so it's getting there, but yeah, we'll see if it's enough. It's not quite as hot right now, at least, but yeah, we've had some pretty hot days. I think we saw it get up to triple digits earlier. I wonder if how Hayes feels about us just hammering walls and banging, hammering nails into walls and sawing things and making all this construction noise while he's sleeping. Like an angel who is still working off his ambrosia addiction and refuses to join us. Oh, we need a bedroom. We almost have a bedroom. If nothing else, we could just say, let's get this normal. Is that our best non-awful bed? I guess it is. We'll say right here. Yeah, we actually have 4 rooms for 4 colonists already, so eventually these will become like legit rooms. Haul these away eventually. Oops. Not urgently, but just eventually haul them. Construction bots. Yeah, we're gonna see that a little bit from Nitro. She's doing a good job though, and she has great passion for that construction work. So she is doing a darn. She's got a lot of spunk, which is what we like to see. A lot of energy for learning, the desire to learn. It's a beautiful thing. Agency is leaving. That's fine. They left some pemmican. For some reason. I don't know why. You know what? I think I might leave that out for Kitty Cat. What's this? They have Phoenix Owl Cats. That's cool. There's a guy just named Mai. With a cool curved sword. Mai. Let's hunt this rat. And... that's all I want to hunt right now. And frozen won't spoil. That's what we like to see. Temperature is 29 degrees and not really dropping. So yeah, we'll see if we have to go more aggressive. They don't produce anything. They just look so cool, though. They look cool. They look very elegant. They may not be very good, but they look neat. Nitro, I'm gonna have you bring this double bed so you have something to sleep on. Have your own double bed? That's so fancy. Forcing her to haul her own bed across. I'm hoping it'll automatically assign it to her. Yeah, it does. Very good. Alright, so... getting a little bit close to wrapping up. I see it's almost 1. I've been going for 4.5 hours. That's usually a pretty good stopping point. Yeah, next... I want to finish up the bedrooms. For sure, and I think we have... I don't know if we have enough wood, but we have a lot of wood on the map right now, so we'll be able to at least... I think we have enough to finish this. Then, of course, next will be the storage room, so we can get all this gross stuff out of these rooms. We will also want to get... Let's see, do we have any cool dressers? We have a few dressers. There's a normal one. There's a poor one. There's an awful one. We might just have to give her the normal one. There's another awful one. That's a shelf. We'll give her the normal one. Do tables make people happy? Not particularly. I know dressers make people happy. Oh, well, we can look at the art for this one. It's kind of cool. Sidekick's Estate. That's a neat name. An illustration of a burning... Wait, I'm sorry, what? The illustration of a burning abstract shape. An unknown author. I was hoping it would give us a name. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, sounds good, Jim. Thanks for joining in, buddy. Just put more stuff in the room, yeah. Okay, so, like, even the tables that we might not use necessarily. Because I was thinking we would sell them. Even if they're awful. I think there's some that are pretty good, though. So if it makes people happy, that's what we're all about here. Let's put that there. Awful, awful, good. We're starting with normal, then we're working our way up. Well, let's start with the good stuff, then work our way up. Maybe like some shelves. Would it be that way, I guess? Yeah. I want, like, everybody to have something nice they can be happy about. Yeah, there's a good table there. There's a normal thing there. Yeah, I think... Make sure everyone gets something nice that they can be happy about. Floors will be good. Yeah, floors will be very nice to make them very, very happy. Much happier, at least. Did I enable normal meals again? I think I did. Yes, I did. Very good. We don't have a lot right now. We have more coming in, but yeah, we definitely need more foods. Although there's a lot of stuff we can harvest, hopefully. In fact, let's go ahead and say... harvest fully grown. So that's all designated to be grabbed. A lot of that's ready for harvesting. A lot of berry options. Also lots of agave still, I think. Lots of agave down here. So yeah, lots of good stuffs. Man, thank goodness for this harvest fully grown command. It's so convenient. So that way you know you're getting a pretty good bang for your buck. Tables make them happy. Oh, especially if they're the really nice stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, so just making use of these things. It's like a nice way to make them feel kind of nice. But yeah, the real way to get to their hearts and souls will be to, yeah, give them proper floors. Some crappy pants. Yeah, like what? I guess we could go ahead. Well, no, I would want this to be built out first, but yeah, sooner than later we'll want this to be filled out. That way we can move this general storage space to being over here instead. Are taters coming in? Oh, taters are coming in. Hell to the absolute yes. That is the best news. right, hunting the rat. Darn dirty rat. We could hunt like donkeys, but donkeys get a little bit scary. Actually, revenge chance of 5 isn't too bad. No, I say that. I say it's not too bad. I feel like didn't we get some man-hunting donkeys last time? I feel like that was a problem last time. We could hunt some boomalopes, but yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Good job, Dave. I heard the telltale squeak. Shut off his head. Damn, dude. Shut off his head. We don't get the head meat this time. More walls being constructed. Good stuff. Good heckin' stuff. I wonder if not just already getting close to leveling. Yeah. Yeah. 2/3 the way through. Oh, Tater's coming in. Oh, yes. That makes me so very happy to see. I wonder if they get like construction bonuses for repairing things, even though repairing doesn't really give you anything. I mean, or rather, it's not that it doesn't give you anything, but there's no risk to repairing. Whereas with construction, you could, you know, botch the construction and lose materials like that. It's like you heard me say that. Sorry, Nacho, I wasn't trying to make you nervous. Oh no, I'm making it worse. I think there were just a few botches all in a row, but she's trying her best, man. She's learning. That's more valuable than any wood resources we could ever expect. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't want corpses in there either. Yeah, no fresh things ever. Well, I shouldn't say that. Maybe some fresh things, but no corpses ever. Same thing with here. No corpses. Forbidden. Corpse forbidden. And I want to make sure corpses are allowed in here. No human corpses. No mechanoid corpses. Cocoons, I guess. And Eclipse, that's not great, but it's fine. We don't have any solar panels, and we probably won't. If we... maybe eventually, but no, not anytime soon. Oh, yes. 100% grown. Oh, yes. More tates. More potates. It's actually kind of nice that, like, Dave is able to do some other stuff. Guessing he is... Oh, he's just grabbing the wood. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they're able to kind of do tag team the construction jobs, so it's less all on Dave. He has a lot of other all on him duties. We need more wood here, and of course that's gonna have a minimum. Oh, it does not have a minimum skill set. Group of lads are passing by. Yeah, they're not willing to trade. They're just willing to just want to chill, stroll on through. Brave is fully healed, and he's probably gonna leave. Do we at least like have your faction like us more at least? Look how slow he moves. You feeling okay, fam? Hey, construction 3, nice. It was a construction bots that leveled her up. He is still withdrawing from ambrosia addiction. Oh, speaking of which, we had somebody who is also experiencing ambrosia addiction withdrawals. But I think we're fine. Oh, we have multiple people with chronic stomach disorders. Yo, that's what's up, baby. A little bit of pain. Little bit of pain. He's just moving so slow. Yeah, hopefully his faction will tolerate us a little bit more now that we've nursed him to health with our own money and our own medicine. Oh, one thing I was kind of curious about. Ooh, I don't know what a 2 means. I know 0 means you're straight as an arrow. I think 2 means, you know, a little bit of something, something. A little bit of something, something, but yeah, so. But it's still an all-lady colony. It's every night is ladies' night in this colony. Oh, we need to build some motherfucking wall lights up in this bitch. So some indoors as well as, or in the hallways rather. We'll also need some in the actual doors themselves. Say one there and one there, maybe. So these rooms are actually quite kind of large and kind of in charge. There we go. Oh, and we need, minor issue, but we also need electricity to be around these places. Let's see, would it be fewer to go up? It would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we can already tell. Some Path of Diablo, nice, dude. Yeah, absolutely. I've heard it's pretty darn good. I've heard that's a really solid mod, so I think you'll enjoy it, Mr. McMagic's, or McMagic rather. Nearing the ladder reset. Yeah, I think they said like within like another week or two, right? Like pretty soon. Indoors 34. Yeah, looks like we are gonna need a third cooler after all. This is a pretty large space, so I can't say I'm horribly surprised. I mean, the refrigeration is nice, and this is a pretty hot day, so I can forgive it. But yeah, we'll do another one of these. I hope building them side by side is not a bad strat. It's coming out. Oh, is it an A week? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was 1 week or if it was more. It wouldn't surprise me if it was more than that. But oh, I need to. Oh, it's already there. Oh, okay, never mind. We have roofs put up. Oh, we already had roofs here. What am I saying? Yeah. All right, so then we can start to move stuffs. And we're really leaning heavily on this guy's... Now, why is it damaged? I guess it was already damaged. We're leaning pretty heavily on the... on this generator here, but it still has a lot of excess, so we've still got room to burn, apparently. In fact, with that, I can go ahead and enable this now. And this is all wood. No bones, all wood. Hell yes. So we will say... allow all of it. And then once that's done, then we can start on the chairs. Slash Diablo. It's a... oh, it's a vanilla server. Okay, nice. Yeah, no bots. That sounds really nice. Yeah, that sounds good. No bots? Oh, buddy. Be still my beating heart. Steel to the conduits. Ugh, yeah, I'm worried about the steel situation. And of course we have... who can mine? There's some very, very minor... mining skills. Looks like Jim is the... yeah, I think I made that joke already, but Jim is the designated miner. Okay, they did improve, and they're actually positive now. The tricky thing about mine is that it would take higher priority than plant cut, and plant cut is a huge priority right now. Moderated server, or with Path of Diablo. I mean, I like Vanilla D2, but I would say if you wanted, if you like really were getting excited over like the idea of like the mod stuff, either because it was a mod you have played or a mod you haven't played, I would say like it depends on like what would give you the best happiness boost. It's like in RimWorld, you know, things that give people really good mood boosts versus like, you know, decent mood boosts. What would give McMagic the happiest if you were a colonist in RimWorld? What would give you the happiest mood boost? Saying like Vanilla D2 is, it's familiar, it's the way I remember it from back in the day, or like, you know, the mods, it's like it's like the remix of the classic. Like what speaks to you more personally from your enjoyment level? If you could picture yourself as a colonist in this video game. Because yeah, it's all about just what you know what, just comes down to your personal taste. If it were me, I would lean towards the modded stuff. I would lean towards PD2, just because I've never played Path of Diablo, and I would like to try it out. But that's really the only real reason I could think of, you know, if forced to choose. Because they're both solid choices. So the way I see it is that you can't go wrong. You need a meditation spot. Didn't we already designate a meditation spot? Oh, because Jim is meditating there. I guess anybody can meditate there, but not everybody has to be... Actually, yeah, I guess we could just designate multiple. There we go. So, anybody can meditate, but only one person gets the psychic stuff. A zebra has self-tamed. Oh. So they have. Alright. Well. What can you offer us, zebra friend? I think I know the answer. I think the answer is not a whole lot. Can they be... You probably can't be milked. We know you can't be sheared. Am I gonna have to be mean? I think I might have to be mean. I feel a little bit guilty about this. Just a little bit. Never really played much vanilla D2. Oh, just getting boosted. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I would say, like, yeah, if you've been going real ham on the mods and you want to try vanilla, then by all means, vanilla's great. I'm in the opposite position. I've done years of vanilla, and up until Project Diablo, did zero Diablo 2 mods. So yeah, I would say that, yeah, if you're feeling the itch for vanilla, then yeah, I think a moderated vanilla server sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, I feel a little bad about this, but I'm gonna have to do the thing. I feel a little bad about it, but it has to be done, because we don't has to be done, but it would be a good idea for it to be done, because I have no purpose for a bunch of zebras, sadly. So it's like I'm grateful, zebra, for you joining the colony. I'm sad it had to go this way. Well, that's just how it do. What's the wood situation look right now? Because on the morrow there'll be some more corn. More expansions have happened. They founded a place called Barbarian Cove. That's a good name. I like Barbarian Cove. All my homies love Barbarian Cove. How much bones do we have? We're actually about to have more bones, believe it or not. Yeah, let's triple speed, triple time. Now the zebra is eating the grass, which is nice. But, there we go. There we go. So now we're about to have more bones. Would vanilla hold my experience as much? It's a little bit hard for me to look at it objectively, because I've played a lot of vanilla D2 over the years. I don't want to make it sound like I'm this, you know, amazing badass who's played it too, so I'm not like I'm an expert. But I've spent a lot of time with it over the years. So it's hard for me to look at it perfectly objectively, because I will look at it as, you know, based on my experience. But I would say that, like, for me at least, I get the itch for Diablo 1 and or Diablo 2 about once a year, more or less. Although their itches are separate, because I still am feeling the itch for Diablo 1, but Diablo 2 I feel very satisfied about right now. And the idea of, because I've played a lot of the game, hey, we got a kangaroo friend. Because I've played the games a lot, vanilla games a lot, the idea of like doing something unfamiliar to me is usually what tickles my pickle the most. So the way I usually reason it is, like, Diablo 1's a good example. There are Diablo 1 mods out there, but I don't quite want to go into Diablo 1 mod territory just yet. I would rather dive into, like, playing Diablo 1 in ways that I haven't previously. So there's the Hellfire expansion, which is available now through the GOG version. There is playing with a class I never played with much, which in this case would be the Rogue. So the Rogue Diablo 1 playthrough will happen probably sometime this year. And of course, then when it comes to Diablo 2, yeah, there's still classes I haven't played much of. Amazon is a big one, and Druid, and I guess those are the two ones I haven't played much over the years. So playing classes that are unfamiliar but are still very much vanilla. So the way I usually reason it is, can I play this game in a way that I want to, but still have some unfamiliarity to it? To kind of like make it feel fresh. So that's usually how I do it. But again, I don't really, I feel like it's not really my place to say, here's what you should do, because, you know, what might make you happy might be, you know, very different from what might make me happy. I haven't played D2 modded. Yeah, it took me a long time, and there's several mods that I still want to play with. I mean, yeah, Project Diablo, or Path of Diablo is one of them. There's a few others that I want to play with for sure. So there's still quite a bit to do for me to consider. Let's do a crafting spot real quick. Or is there another thing I should make? We could do like, I guess a crafting spot is like the next, that is like the closest thing. One thing I'm gonna do real quick is move this up slightly. Not that it matters that much, but I think what we'll do is move that up, and then we'll eventually want to do a stonecutter table. Right there. And then in the middle, we'll do a crafting spot. I'm surprised this hasn't been worked on yet, but I guess we still need more wood. So yeah, I do want to get a bow for Nitro, so that she has something. Just something. All right, I want to see how many bones we have. We have a 66. Three bones short of a 69. So 60. So 65 divided by 5. That's gonna be would that be 13, 14, something like that. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do those. Until I'm trying to really capitalize on this bone availability. Not that we're super strapped on wood, but it's like, I feel like I might as well use this. They're just sitting here. Doesn't have a lot of build diversity. It doesn't, yeah. Oh, also, yeah, I keep forgetting we have the kangaroo friend. Yes, they can be trained to attack. Unleash them to murder. That's so exciting. And we'll need to, oh, and also I'm down for suggestions on what to name this kangaroo friend, by the way. If you have a good kangaroo name, some kind of like kangaroo pun, maybe. Maybe Bangaroo, no. Dangeroo? I don't know, something like that. I don't know, it's just some kind of fun pun. I don't know, I'm not always good at coming up with puns, but I'm definitely down for suggestions. But yeah, the lack of like sustainable build diversity, yeah, that is tricky. Agreed. Also, Nitro is going in on this construction, and I hope it works well for her. Construction skill of 3. I don't know, dude. It's either that or a 5, which is pretty good. And actually, Dave is getting pretty close to a level. Well, he's actually still got a ways to go, but he's getting there. Close to a level. Let's see if she nails it. She nailed it! That's awesome. So now we can start to select things for research, which is pretty gosh darn heckin' cool. Normally I would say batteries, but we don't really have much need for batteries. Eventually we will, but not right now necessarily. I'm almost tempted to go for, like, you know, building firearms. That kind of stuff. Might still be a bit. Chem fuel generators. We don't have much need for that right now. We don't, I mean, eventually it would be good to have geothermal generators in case we need to replace this one if it ever gets destroyed. Solar panels, we probably, I mean, eventually these would be good. A bone refining, that's cool. Bonecrete. So you could refine bones into energy, that's kind of neat. Skippy. An Australian show about a kangaroo. We could do Skippy. That's good, Cameron. I like that one. The level up mod? Yes, I think I have the level up mod. It's the one that like does a little ding whenever somebody levels up their skills. Because we've seen it happen a couple times, and it is pretty satisfying watching it happen. We could do like cool bows. Drug production's always good. Good for later on. Yeah, recurve bow. We already have stone cut. We already have stone cutting. Ooh, psychoid would be nice. I'm tempted to just jump right in for psychoid. I feel like I should be going for things that are more immediately important. One thing Elgaso also pointed out is that, yeah, deep ground scanners. Or long range minimal scanner? Ground penetrating scanner? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Of course, we can't yet. We need the research bench. Yeah, we need the fancy stuff for that. So high-tech research bench would be the first thing. So that'd be advanced computing. Not quite. Search bench. Microelectronics. Where is it? It's probably right in the middle. Microelectronics. Okay, so that actually wouldn't be super crazy. We'll go for that. Ding, by the way, I wasn't paying attention. What did I miss? Oh, that did get completed. That's shocking to me. That actually got completed. And Nitro is feeling a little sad because she's in serious pain from her painful scratches and scars and stomach. And also it's dark, she's sweaty. Things are just annoying. Stone cutting table. Oh yeah. Yo, Funny World, what's up, buddy? Making some beats. I wish I could make a joke and say that like, oh yes, I've planted some beets, as in like, here, I'll show you. Like, yes, I'm planting some beets. I know. To say that it's a joke is like that's not really, it doesn't even qualify as a joke. It's just shame is what it is. So we're just gonna delete that. We're just gonna delete that from existence. Good to see you, Funny World. It is oddly satisfying. I agree. It's a happy little ding when we get to see it. I'm gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna say make any stone block forever. It's very dangerous, but I'm gonna fucking do it. No fear. Crunchy, delicious beets. We had thrombos, by the way. There they are. They're the rare thrombos. Terrifying, giant, amazing creatures that are impossible to keep well fed. Will eat you out of house at home and are incredibly hard to tame, but are very, but are brilliant and are very powerful. But yeah, it's like you don't really want to mess with them if you can help it. It is a new colony. Our old colony got a little bit entirely murdered. A little bit entirely murdered by some monsters. Lovecraftian monsters, to be more precise. And I wasn't surprised watching it go down. It wasn't a shock, but it was a bummer. It's a bummer how it had to go down, but it was very fun. It was a good run. I am going to build ourselves a shooting target made out of plain leather, right? Plain leather or light leather. We don't have much light leather, but we have plain leather. We just don't have much, dude. We have so little steel. Yeah, we're not gonna shoot past a wall. That would be most not good. Well, I'm kind of tempted to like shoot from here, maybe. That's good. Yeah. The colonist Funny World. She actually lasted to the bitter end. Funny World and Nico were the two last peeps. Right, we have to name this friend Skippy, right? From Cameron. Should I read the message? Yeah. Cam suggested Skippy. Like the peanut butter brand. Look at all these animal friends we've been making. This is great. But yeah, it was down to Nico and Funny World, and Nico, I think, starved to death as she succumbed from her injuries, and I think Funny World died of malaria while she was also starving to death. It was a combination of horrible injuries, diseases, and starvation because nobody was capable of walking. So it was a grisly end, to put it nicely. But we at least saw it all the way through, for better or for worse. And fuel power generator. It's currently broken down. Dual fridge, a fueled stove, more tables. We have 2 tables. Oh, they're both. There's a dresser and a table. This dresser is so beat up. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's correct, Funny World. Yeah, I remember reading about that as well. Yeah. Can we research cures for them? That's a good question. I wonder if you could, actually. You could definitely research medicine that can treat it better. But I don't know if there's anything that would like be an instant cure, but definitely like better treatments or more effective treatments to diseases. Because we have a number of mods that add for more effective medicines and such. Indoors, oh yeah, look at that. These things are freezing like champs. Look at that, our colony is actually coming together. Holy shnikes. Just need to fill up the rest of the bone walls. And the rest of the wooden walls, for that matter, as well. And then our colony will be fully complete, at least up to this stage. We have some extra rooms, obviously, for prisoners and medical stuffs. In fact, we can go ahead and start moving things around pretty soon. Just a lone single visitor this time. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll say... that'll be for El Gauso. So say normal bed. Say that is for Dave, and then Jim will probably uninstall that one and put this comfy awful bed. Actually, would a comfy awful bed be nicer than a shitty than like a nice uncomfy bed? It might be, actually. At least temporarily. So we'll move those up. Oh, and we need to move everything else too, for that matter. So this we need to move with Dave. That's going into this guy down here, so we'll move that to accompany it. Maybe like right there. And then we'll install this table in here as well. And then this wonderful dresser. So go to Jim's new room. As will this good wooden table. Oh, so your bed is moving up there, so we'll move this with it. That just already got her stuff. Look at that, we're moving bedrooms up. Moving on up, dude. We're all leveling up with our upkeeps and our living spaces. We got food coming in, a little bit of rice. Corn's gonna come in next stream. Actually, it's about to come in now, actually, which is pretty exciting. More peas coming in. Oh, love to see it. Can I go ahead and plant psychoid? Be pretty cool if I could. Psychoid plant. Okay, it'll take a while. So it won't be sown yet, but eventually. Yeah, once we get, I guess since Jim's our plant guy, he's got a ways to go, but he'll get there. Or she'll get there. Really Funny World, yeah. That sounds like a really good documentary for sure. I haven't heard that one, heard of that one in particular, but sounds like it could be very compelling. Corn is indeed coming in. Oh man. Walls are getting built. Oh yes. Oh yes. So yeah, this is almost complete. And that's, again, that's the last lingering part of our colony here. But it is after 1 a.m., friends. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Good progress, though. Good progress in the stream. I'm happy about the crops coming in. I'm happy about the power that we're directing towards the facility. Happy about the rooms we're putting together. Got a good freezer going. About to have a good storage area. Oh, that was completed. That's good. Let's go ahead and queue that up. And in fact, I think I might go ahead and enable all these. But I will say quality of normal would be good. Ideally. So that way basically that we'll have well, actually, I don't know, maybe I should just let anybody do it. We have plenty of wood, so it's not like we're really struggling. So I think I will just leave it as it is. So that should be fine. Because quality builder, that's like, oh, we require really good quality, but then it's like, I don't know. Skillful workers, it's like, I think if we have an unskilled worker, such as Nitro work on it, it's fine because we definitely need her to get more experience, and she's getting pretty close to leveling again anyway. But yeah, no, I feel really good about today's stream, about our progress on this colony, and a lot of animal friends, which is great. Still challenges ahead, but we're like making some moves happen, which is nice to see. Let's go ahead and save. So Sykesville Baggins is doing a great job.